the end of the month, I'll probably take Thursday off as well. We'll get a nice 2-day weekend in. We'll return Friday and probably finish up Mega Man 9 and then start some Battletoads. So we can scratch one new game off the list since we put so much time into it. And then start up Battletoads, which will take 2.5 days or so. And then the world will be our oyster once again. What's up, Carrie? I think I saw we're supposed to come back here to start the DLC. This will give us a 5th shrine, if memory serves. Gonna finish the King's Field. Yeah, I'd like to at some point, for sure. Yeah, that's correct, Afro. Can anyone correctly guess the Battletoad's death? I don't know if we need that this time. I feel like it's gonna be like sub 300. I don't know. It's weird doing it for non-first plays. You guys could do it for fun, though. What do we have to do? Oh, maybe there's a little bit more to this than I thought. Get some poppily audio, which happens when I don't have my thing reset here. Let's just blast that off real quick, and that'll clean it up. Tell you, man, this capture software for the Switch, it's always funky. Oh, yeah, sweet, sweet tingle. God, I'm gonna have that Depeche Mode song stuck in my head for the rest of the night, too. This is awful. All I ever wanted. Original Battletoads. Skarn, there is no other Battletoads. There can be only one. So what are we looking for out here? Ex-champ... Okay, it just says ex-champion Bard. Alright, noted. Woo! Oh, smells like a Korok seed. Lacuna Coil. Never heard of him, Pathy. I will not smash his brains in this time. I fear he may already have enough damage done. Oh my god, what is this? What the fuck is this? Help! Help! I'm stuck! Link's stuck! Oh no, it wasn't that one, was it, Wishaw? It wasn't the cum dumpster song or whatever, was it? Wouldn't torture myself with Battletoads. I love that game. It's so much fun for me, but if it's not your cup of tea, I get it. Jenna Torturers. I should have known, yeah, with a name like that. Fucking hell. Listen up, Pumbaa. If you don't want to get smoked, you better keep rolling. Keep on rolling, baby. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. 2 out of 10 at best. Yeah. Oh, man. Skarn, I'm glad you remember that, because that totally slipped my mind. That was Mexican Runner, right? He was 100% trolling, by the way. There's no way he's serious about that. He might have said it with some air of seriousness, but he was not serious about it. Battletoads difficulty 2 out of 10. There are harder games. But to put every game that's not Battletoads below the 2... foolishness. Maybe I can read my quest and see if there was some sort of explanation. Must use it to defeat all monsters. Oh, wait. You must use it to defeat all the monsters at the locations. Was I supposed to do something different? Yeah, that could be. Isn't it funny how people can take things out of context like that and totally change the meaning? Battletoad's very consistent for running, I'm sure. Just use it to defeat all monsters. Did I get a weapon? I did not get a weapon. Alright, we're going back. Something's wrong. Completed the quest, but something is very, very wrong. I probably wasn't paying attention. You know, I mean, once you get practiced at it, it's hard. It's not even hard to play through. Like, that's what was so alluring about continuing to learn it and continuing to play it. Because by day 4 and 5 or whatever, I was, you know, getting halfway every time. And by day 6 and 7, I was getting 75% of the way through every time. And Those earlier levels that were once a challenge were just not a big deal anymore, which is a great feeling. Here's what we missed. Yeah, my weapon stash is full. Curses, distracted again. So what the fuck is this thing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. To take us down to 3 hearts? Oh, no, that's right. This is the... Ooh. All right, so this one is the one-hit KO challenge. I'm sure it's fine. How bad could it be? I mean, we get this really cool menorah sword, too. Can use this weapon's ability only twice within a set period of time and only when it's glowing. Okay. What's up, Sky? Yeah, if it's got the paper charms on it, it probably is cursed. But, if you're wearing a Tingle outfit, things are already looking kind of cursed anyway, so... You just roll with the punches. All I've ever wanted, all I ever need. God damn it. Yeah, that's in the head. That's in there deep. Alright, I hate to break it to you, mysterious voice in my head, but I have been zoning out. The one-hit obliterator. It does infinite damage. I find that words are oftentimes unnecessary, Skarn, okay? You can just feel the situation out, maybe. And we still get shields, right? Sure, sure, sure. Uh-oh, first sneeze of the night. Oh my god, excuse me, guys. Glass cannon, hell yeah. One-shot mode enabled. What's up, Shen? Thank you for the blessing. And Carrie, thank you, thank you. Ooh, that was an intense one. I can feel that at least down to my stomach. Not quite down to my toes, though. Heard you can prevent sneezing by touching the bridge of your nose. Not sure if it's true, though. Yeah, I've heard all kinds of things. I don't want to prevent the sneeze, though. Like, I want to let the sneeze out. Wouldn't it be miserable to feel like you have to sneeze, then for it to go away? I think that would be the case. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, so it's not one-shot mode anymore. We are no longer in one-shot city. Oh, shit. Stabbed right in the face. Oh, thank you as well, Sky. Yeah, we got plenty of dust in this damn house. It's also, it's probably a little bit past peak allergy season, but the trees are blooming. It's beautiful outside. Now I just needed to warm up so beach season can get here. All right, so let's not do the whirlwind, because I think that takes away the one-hit KO ability of the weapon. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Out of my way, you devil! Be gone! Be gone with you! And you! Oh, I see. So it has to charge up before it'll hit one hit again. So we need a second here. Hey, welcome, Ogremar. Oh! Take him out. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, was that the Scooby-Doo bats? So help me God if that was the fucking Scooby-Doo bats. How goes it? Not bad, man. Not bad. Whew. With the bats, I thought so. I thought so. Yeah, I find my brain's quite scrambled tonight, so you guys are going to be in for a delirium treat. Like I spent too much time playing video games before stream. Let's make that video game singular before stream. What do you mean, where am I even going? I'm going right here. You have to kill all the enemies by this for the Master Sword or the Master whatever trial. Yeah, that's right, Dignan. Yeah, a little bit Shen, except instead imagine that it's brain matter. Yeah, it is from the ballad. That is correct. No, I have no interest in WoW Classic Hardcore. I'm already too good at that version of the game. Making it hardcore doesn't really change anything for me. I wouldn't die anyway. You have got to be fucking with me, kid. Are you fucking serious? I hit the A button to drop it, and this maniac throws the bomb and stands in place. Enjoyed it very much. Did they put out a season? It's just, or is it just self-imposed? I think it's just self-imposed, right? Rats with wings, really. This is the worst part. It's just flying back. If I can't keep my shit together while playing this, I don't know how I'm going to play Battletoads. It's going to be a fucking mess. Here's an add-on. Oh, okay, so they have an add-on for it. That's better. I assumed people were just being, you know, self-regulative on it, which... That's funny there's an add-on. God bless. Alright, let me see about these arrows. Where's my bomb arrows at? We'll put on the big boy ones. And when these bastards come up here, I'll put them down. Well, I mean, you know they're going to. Blizzard doesn't have to develop their own games anymore. They just wait around for someone to come up with an idea for them. Uh-oh. There we go. Bat's out of the bag now. I don't like that guy. I mean, if ever there's a time to use bomb arrows, it's right now. I mean, I'm sure it's only a matter of time till we get classic with solo self-found rule set. I'm really hoping we see... I don't know if I'm hoping we see this or not. What I would have liked to have seen before would have been if they just continued the game. You know, they had, I believe it was 2 or 3 raids in progress planned out before they decided to go with BC instead, with an expansion. I know one of them was Medivh's Dungeon, Medivh's Tower. Although that said, I don't trust the people who work at Blizzard to make a video game anymore. I wouldn't, the content would be ruined. On Retail Scar, and I like Mythic Plus. Mythic Plus is a very different thing. It doesn't, I don't play it like it's an MMO. I literally, you know, you go, you do your 5-man dungeons, the keys scale up and make them harder and harder, and you try and get the best score for the season you can. And the challenge is definitely the hardest I've seen in any online game. What else is out there? I heard a generator sound. Oh, here's one over here. I don't even want to go fuck with this guy. Maybe we just put the bow on. Yeah, we maybe we use the lightning arrows. We got a bunch of those. We pop him one right in the head. Pow. Alright, so we get 4 one-hit KO trials. Give him the shaka. Oh, shaka-laka. ChatGPT wrote me a nice poem about the moon. Isn't that cute? Hey, Kit, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are kicking ass tonight. Have you been playing with ChatGPT, Dignan? Yo, what's shaking, master? I know Kit was playing some of that demonology game. Bunny was telling me about it the other day. I like the poem it wrote about you. It was a nice one. Was that an Ivysaur? I believe that one's a Bulba in the wave. But Kit do have Pokemon-themed emotes, Ivy, if you're looking. Oh, wow, are these all puzzle shrines, too? I watched someone play it a week or two ago. I didn't really get the point of it. Did you play Phantasmaphobia at all, River Shen? Doki's Tuesday. Intro should be a gun guy since it says Friday. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Kai Green is the name of the gun guy. He's a professional bodybuilder. Pretty cool dude from what I've seen. We have one hit KO for this too? Nah, I'm good. Oh, I need to fly. I must fly. You didn't fly, and you dickwad. And of course, those are going to be game overs too. Cute either way. I mean, you can pretend it's whatever you like. Alright, so I saw there's an exit on the left side here. Let's get over this without being smashed to death by these metal balls. Oh, okay. I have not, which isn't to say it was bad, but it was missing the context. Yeah, they're just, they're like ghost hunter games. I mean, basically, you probably get the gist of it, but you play as a ghost hunter. There's a bit of knowledge to be gleaned from it. Ooh, oh, no! It slipped out, son of a bitch. A bit of knowledge to be gleaned in, like, what goes for each ghost. You kind of have to experiment to figure out what they like. And as you progress through, the ghost will become more aggressive, at which point they'll try to kill you. And you want to get as much information as you can on it, get pictures, whatever side objectives, and then you make money to buy more equipment. But really, it's a really fun group-based game. We played it one Saturday for our weekend game day. You piece of shit. Imagine having it in your hand like that and just losing it. Come on. No, you bastard. Did we see a Kit come in with the raid, too? I know she was drinking. I don't know how wild that got. Okay, you don't need the giant ball. That's a beaut. That's a beaut. Keep it in there. Alright, I need to stop using the joystick on this. We need to catch it, and we need to pull it in with the D-pad. Annie Master was one of them, Dignan. How rude. Alright, off the rib. Or we just take the big ball in for now. You know what? This is a this game is horrendous. Got waffles from Waffle House after dinner. Nice. Never been to a Waffle House. We don't have those up here. The only thing I know about Waffle House is that the Weather Service bases their crisis warning off of whether or not the Waffle House hath shut it down. There's Kit. Oh, not like this, not again. Kit, thank you for the 23 years of love and support. Really appreciate that. How did the demonology go? Also, Kit, did my eyes deceive me? Were you playing a particular Blizzard product a few days ago? Yeah, let's loosely call this one a puzzle. This is more of a dumpster fire. Wow, I didn't say that, but yes. Ooh, who conned you into playing that? Bomb 5. We did all of that for 5 bombs. Alright. Well, I'm going to use those anyway. I suppose that's a fair enough reason. Was that your first time playing it? Yeah, Hunter's pretty straightforward. When I came back to it, I started with a Demonology Warlock, which was also pretty easy and also super fun. Did we catch it? Oh, I've got everything else. I did have it, too. You know, get this shit out of here. I will not walk off the edge, Skarn. My gameplay is too precise for that. Please, sir, can I have this giant ball? More ball? Alright, now I just have to not drop it off the edge by accident. What are you doing? Don't shake it. Can we knock it out of here? I don't have any other weapons either, so I can't hit it like I normally would. What if instead of hitting it... Alright. Hear me out on this. Let's kind of prod it. Yeah, look at that. We corral it. I suppose this shrine is entertaining enough. That right there was a professional strategy rampage. Feel free to write it down. The kind of tips and tricks you'll get here. Oh no. $16 damage Fengard bow. Okay, well, where's the tiny ball go? And why is there a ladder down here? That's not kosher. Oh no, does it? It does, doesn't it? I guarantee you it wants me to take the ball. Yep, because there's the shrine. All right. All right. I've been signed to my fate. I get it now. Come on, nice. Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. Woo! That'll work. Alright, so now we just have to run this up the hill without getting hit by the spiky balls, and we should be good to go. To be honest, I'm kind of terrified to even venture down here. Yep. Fucking yep. I knew it. You gotta go for it, though. You can't show hesitation in these things. New plan. We stasis the ball and knock it up to the top, like pros. Also, you know what? You son of a bitch. I think we can drag these out of the game, too. I don't think so. No, I hope not. If it makes me get that treasure again, I'm skipping that shit. No, thank you. You know, I can safely say I've got them all once before. I don't need to put myself through that treadmill again. I don't... Ooh, maybe so. Yeah, fuck that if so. Fuck that. Woo! Okay. We'll just send him back here for safekeeping. What's up, Patty? Don't. Don't. You're supposed to wait nice and safely in the armpit of the world over here. Yeah, looks like you probably do have to get it twice, which is super toxic, and I don't abide by that. All right, Addy. Well, have yourself a great night, man. Appreciate the lurk. You don't get to say, I'm gonna lurk, and then immediately ask a question. But with Addy out for the night, I think it's time to switch over to Tome. Tome? There it is. Just gotta have faith, dude. Let's go. My knees. My knees. Why do you still have a quarter of health? Because this game's toxic and stupid, Dignan. While you have this sword, you can only have a quarter of health. So you have to do the shrines with low health. That's just how it is. The no fun allowed zone. Hey, what's up, Load? Well, it is toxic, Skarn. I agree. I don't approve of it at all. But, we have to at least do the basics. I don't want you to get out of my cup. Go on, get now. Why would you want to have fun when you can not have fun instead? You know, that's it's kind of like the story of my life. These are premises I'm quite familiar with. Questions I always ask. And I don't really have an answer. I think it's sometimes fun not to just do the things that are easy, but to overcome challenges. Yes, welcome, Mangzors. Let's hope we don't get hit by the marbles this time. So we took 2 out. Okay. Exclamation point play. Maybe next time, Scarred. Maybe after we beat Mega Man. God, what if? That would be a fun game idea. Stream integrated marble game where a streamer has to pilot a character through marbles and people get to spawn theirs in to try to kill it. One-fourth done. And then we get to do the dungeon that comes from it, and then we get a motorcycle. For those of you inclined for such things. Oh yeah, we got a spirit orb for each too. Like the Boulder game and MXC. Why exactly like that, Rest? Yep. MXC had a lot of good ideas. In fact, I think I would love to be on that game show. I don't think I'm in the right location for it, or timeline. But, you know, that's all right. Forgot about the motorcycle. It is forgettable about because you get it so late in the game. You know, usually by the time you're doing it, you're 90% through. I don't even think you can do it until you've completed the other 4. What's up, Wings? Good old Guy LaDouche. It's a name I could never forget either. Well, Toki, what's your strategy out there? Well, I'm gonna try really hard not to get hit. Thought it was Wednesday for some reason. Nah, don't short me yet. That's tomorrow. And boy, am I ready for it. My brain has turned to mush. More so than usual. Ripley's, believe it or not, it do happen like that. I don't know what these guys are weak to. Are they weak to bombs? God damn it, I looked away for a fucking second. Dignan, if I do that, I cannot do the DLC, though. That's not how it works. I would have to skip the entire DLC, which we could do. I don't know. Their weakness is ancient arrows, of which I have a single one. We've already done the first shrine, so you know I'm sunken cost. All in, baby. Man, keep those lizard tails away from me. All right, or bring them right on. Perhaps a shield block would be in order here. You think stealth scarn? Maybe a little stealth action? You know, I think I even have that we could use. How's about? No. Oh, I guess I ate it. At one point, we crafted some stealth food. I don't know. Stealth is never my forte. Did you stand up? Link, you absolute dingus. Why would you do that? Oh, sorry, I slipped down the hill. This is why we don't stealth scarn, because it's always a waste of time for me. Something tragic always happens. Hey, what's up, Watson? Since he tried to be sneaky about it, I'll call Watson out on this. He gifted us a surprise copy of Pillars of Eternity earlier today. Which is an excellent game, or so I hear. Haven't tried it myself. But Peepo won't stop talking about it. Jesus Christ, what the hell is that? No! Can you please not? Oh, there's fires. I think it's the first one. Oh my god. Oh, does it one-shot the big boy too? No way. No fucking way. Alright, that'll do it. That's 2 done. I've heard a lot of love for both of them. I think I played like 10 minutes at a friend's house or something. Kind of remind me of Divinity, but a little bit more structured, maybe. Whenever I love Divinity Original Sin, but it feels so loose. At least the second one. I don't know how else to put that. Like, the combat is not... It's like you can attack anybody, anywhere, which is cool. But I feel like you can just do it so easily on such a whim. Using the one-hit weapon, aren't you? Yes, that is why we have a quarter health. Yep. Confused or what you're trying to do again? Well, there's no try. So to do the DLC, there are 4 shrine spots that spawn in the world, surrounded with enemies. You are given a weapon that lets you one-shot enemies, but you get a single shot yourself. And then, of course, you've got to do the shrines that accompany them. Once you have achieved that, you will be allowed to go into the dungeon, which will reward you with a very neat mount. This looks safe. Oh, yeah! Plenty sturdy. No fear, no fear. Guys, that's just how the master does it, okay? Oh boy, okay. Well, this is a little scarier. Let's just hold this steady. We can kill the momentum on it, maybe. Or better yet, those look like ropes, don't they? They might not be. I mean, we're missing, but... At present, they're blinking in unpredictable patterns. No one could hit this. Oh, you can! Look at that! Chains, I think. Not that first one, Skarn. Today we have learned. All we have to do is dodge one. We're in there. Dun 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 dun. Aha. Take me on, take on me. I'll be there in a day. Oh, jeez. 18 Palpatine, good morning to you. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. He did not even touch that. Quit kidding yourself. Oh, man. Do we have to go back to the start now? We probably do. Hey, what's up, Amp? Oh, yeah. Right back to the start. Indiana Jones. Indy. The spikes, Indy. The spikes. Oh, yeah. Let's just do one more quickie there, too. How are we doing at 18, Palpatine? Are we feeling truly alive? Maybe the real play would be to carry one of these along with us as a shield. I'm gonna eat a bunch of salami. Ah, salted pork. Why don't you get a little bit of the gabagool? Get the gabagool. Whoop. Ooh, okay, got a little scared there. I'm just going for it. Oh, no, 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 no. Whoa! Sometimes you just have to go. I do not need to see this open behind me. This is the biggest issue, is turning this damn camera around. Does it not go? Okay, so that was a trick, I see. Dude, easy, breezy, and beautiful. Man, that thing wasn't even behind us. We just flew right through. Two more to go. Thank you, Dignan. And Scan. Don't patronize him. Dignan genuinely thought we did well, Team Palpatine, okay? That was a nice, clean move there at the end. We played it by the books. You know, I stood there and I made sure that the spikes weren't going to move, because there was a fair chance that they alternated from the down to side. Oh, no. Ah, shit, I hear Kaz. Just don't make eye contact and everything will be fine. Let's see what horrors they have in store for us next. It's that bar to get... Oh, I despise... You know what? I guess I'm just hateful when it comes to some of these characters. I should learn to appreciate them for their quirkiness, but I can't. Oh no, we're going right into the hornet's nest, aren't we? Oh no. Link from the Raptors with a sneaky surprise attack. How's that for stealth, Skarn? Yeah, I mean, her voice was, it was jarring to hear. But I don't think it was bad. Oh, shit on a stickaroo. Sometimes you just have to fucking throw all your resources at a problem. All of them. I cannot believe we did not die there. Holy shit, how fearless. These arrows are not cheap, by the way. Woo! There he goes! That guy just got Skyrim'd. Oh, that's so spooky. If he runs up too close, the bomb will hit me and kill me instead. I don't like it. You know, great minds think alike, Rivershed, but I also find that deranged ones do too. Did we do it? Are they all dead? Yeah, definitely deranged minds there. Speaking of deranged, welcome K-Bob and welcome Moog. Moog, it sure is. Maybe we're only missing this skeletal mount over here. Let's take care of him. Uh-oh. Whom else? Link. Only use the sword, Link. And perhaps the force. Oh, we're gonna use the force all right. The brute force. Because that's my specialty. That's a great question. I don't know if you can keep a skeletal horse. They're pretty dope though, aren't they? I could be like the Nicolas Cage movie, Hell Rider, or whatever the hell it was called. Perhaps this is an appropriate time, too. Has anyone seen the new Nicolas Cage movie yet? I've given it a week now. Okay, so this is a trial of combat. No, it's the one where he plays Renfield, or Renfield's assistant or something. This is not good. It could either be bad or it could be really good, Dignan. Look at that, really good. You must remember, the best defense is a good offense sometimes. You can't keep them, I sure can. What do you mean they despawn at 5? What are you trying to say to me? Skarn, stop trying to spook me. Oh, the skeletal horse, okay, ooh. So are you speaking of these items here? That's alright, that's a good teacher right there, Rivershed. Oh, look, I got all my bomb arrows back that I wasted clearing in here. The fuck is this? Why is there more? Oh, no, Dignan, we're not out of here yet. They baited us. Trial by Double combat. Oh no, is there more? What an embarrassing way to die with this would be. Thought it would be that easy. Yeah, kinda did. I just don't want to get rando lasered. God damn it. This is playing with fire right here. I mean, technically it's playing with bombs. If I hit myself, we're toast. Whew! Yeah, I've already dealt with enough giant spiders today. I don't need to see any more Team Palpatine. I looked over and saw a nice one climbing up my wall, and I said, "No, pal. All right, you have gotten out of your designated area. You are now in my space." What is even happening? What the fuck does that even mean? Are you high again, Moog? You get blasted out of your gourd? Moog's in a K-hole? Ah, the usual. We call that Tuesday at Moogie's. Please, more bomb arrows. No worthless weapon. That'll do. That'll do. I'll take that. That's vendor trash. For we don't need armor. We are already Tingle. No food. I thought you were aware of how the DLC worked, Moog. So, in this DLC, you are given a weapon that can one-shot anything, and you must overcome 4 trials. They're outside and inside components. However, you get 1 hit, as well as they get 1 hit. Ruh-roh. Yeah, this is no good. Yeah, alright. Team Palpatine skipping the DLC. Why, I never. I'll take care of the side ones so we can knock out the big guy up top. The big one will not die in 1 hit. Wait a minute, does this only cost 1 bomb to shoot 3? Yeah, this is the one that gives the motorcycle, I'm pretty sure. And if it's not, then I'm wasting my time here, because I thought it was. Oh, shoot. If that's the case, then, yikes. Bomb damage isn't stacked, but it sure does make for some theatrics, huh, Skarn? I feel like I'm fighting the fucking T2. It's honestly pretty forgettable. It's 4 extra shrines, which is nice. But it's really just more of a frustration than anything else. No, we're going to be going to the Master Sword. I'm not going to bother with those trials. I don't care for those. So we'll get the Master Sword. We'll go to the forest. That's probably next up on our agenda for tonight. The whole, you progress through with what you have is kind of a neat idea. But if you screw up and die and have to start back over, it is such a time sink, and I just don't care for that. But it doesn't feel rewarding to me. Red Dead May 2. Well, we gotta beat Battletoads first. We gotta finish up Mega Man 9, since we were literally on the last boss when I stopped. How many hearts? Yeah, I think it's 13. I think we may need to stay warm up here, too. Stay frosty, my friends. We will also do, I don't remember the island's called. It's the one in the southeast, which is pretty fun. They take away all your items. You just have to work with what you got there. It's a pretty fun mode for this game in general. Retro achievements in Battletoads. Interesting. I don't know if you did Mr. or not. I just kind of assumed you could build it into your, I don't know. Yeah, I shouldn't talk about it. I don't know anything about it. I was under the impression it worked for other emulators, but I don't know. When I could just hit this and have it roll back and crush me to death, and then we'd be free. We'd be free from this Master Sword hellscape. Yeah, I think it's like a console scarn, or I don't know what it is exactly. I think it's some physical hardware that has emulation on it for old game consoles. Ice to meet them. I'll leave them a present if they're still chasing me, Dignan. Here they are. Well, this looks like quite a predicament. Why is that Sark? You don't play song. You get a bomb, and you get a bomb. Alright, now it's a little bit more of a predicament. Emulation is hardware. A mister is just software emulation or something. You know what? I'm gonna research it because I don't like what you typed there. It's an open source project that emulates consoles, computers, and arcade boards. Mister is an emulation machine. See, because you said it doesn't. What would you say? An emulation is hardware, is what you said. But this is, I guess you have. Okay, I see what you're saying. So they have physical hardware, but it still feels like it's running the emulator on there. But maybe it's not. I don't know. It's a lot to read. But yeah, I'm assuming it's a console-like thing built and put out there so that people can play ROMs, perhaps with higher precision. Yikes. Okay, yeah, we just can't even hit him. He must be bombed or bowed. I know a lot of people in the retro community use one. Or retro original hardware purists are okay with it. Yeah, I don't know. They're purists, who cares? I can never understand that fascination. Well, I can understand the fascination. I can't understand with them. People who actively are against those who emulate it, though. It's like, it's a fucking game. People want to play the game. I don't want to pay a ton of money for it. I don't want to have to... I mean, at this point, I don't mind, but the average person doesn't want to have to go learn a shitload of stuff to go and play this game. They just want to check it out. Well, this sure does look like A spooky place to be. A physical copy of NES Legend of Zelda, and I gave it to you. You sure did. And I still have it. Oh no, my great eagle bow! The difference between emulating to preserve things exactly as they were and emulating to be able to play things. Yeah. I've just been in situations where there are people that won't even watch, like, something that's emulated. They need it to be the other way. I guess if whatever they're into. I just don't understand it. Okay, well, that was embarrassing. If I could buy a box with every single PS2 game loaded onto it, ready to go, I would have fun with that. Yeah, me too. Oh, yeah, should not have removed that. And I think that's pretty much... That's in the realm of what the Mister is, if I'm not mistaken. Are you fucking kidding me? You can't even dodge that when you're that close. We give it a little sidestep and a hop. I mean, there are preload consoles you can buy on eBay, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if they have one with all the PS2s. No, I'm sure they do. Because that's basically what Devoid sent me with an Xbox. Hey, what's up, Ocelot? Sure have, man. I'm still wondering about that too. Like, what's fascinating about it, Rivershen? The idea that you're playing the same game that could have been bought off of a shelf by you as your former self years ago? I'm gonna get fucking hit here, aren't I? Because to me, that's fascinating, but the fascination runs out very quickly. Yeah, we played this game about 4 years ago. Oh, we're talking building a console that plays the games exactly as they were? If that's what you're saying there, Skarn. Yeah, there's still some around, Ocelot. Although generally it seems like they have to mark up prices to stay afloat. Yeah, okay. So yeah, there's a fascination there. I didn't see the example above. I was busy shitting my pants. Emulates the hardware to the point where certain games that intentionally program things wrong in order to get certain effects are perfectly recreated. Yeah, so I could see that as an art form. Sure, sure. But, like, watching someone play them on Twitch specifically because it is of that is bizarre to me. For more than, you know, X amount of time. But then again, I'm probably just hyper-fixated on the game itself. I'm just gonna burn all my arrows on this. We're not even gonna bother with the silly sword. This poor fucking guy, he's just being bludgeoned to death. It's not like a meal at a 5-star restaurant because you don't color out of the logo. The logo, that's it, right. Sure, sure. This is such a waste of resources. Yeah, like, to me, something like that would be fascinating on a YouTube channel, I guess. Where someone really goes in depth, looks at particular games, points out areas where there might be special hardware. I don't know what I want to call it there. specifications. This thing's gonna fucking destroy me on this hill. I know it is. I don't even know what we're off to. Alright, bombs are a waste here. They're very expensive. Am I not even using bombs? Okay, these are fire arrows. Yeah. Fire away. Keep them warm. Burn the forest to the ground. And perhaps miss every fucking shot. These guys are a bit further away than they look, because they're very large enemies. Alright, why don't we give them something else special? Still buy physical? Sometimes. Depends what it is. I never cared about physical before. Until I got a collection, and now that I have, I don't know, a couple hundred physical games, it is nice to have them that way, but just depends what it is. Like, if it was something I was buying for the PC, I probably wouldn't give a crap, but if it's for a console, I think generally I like to get physical. Are they just hanging out at the bottom of the hill? Sweet. That'll do. I am worried the shittiest enemy is still missing in action right now. Totally true, Moog. Plus, there's something nostalgic about just plugging it in. Let me just pop that puppy in. I probably could just run at this dude and hit him with his sword, but we've come this far. This is the last of the trials. Apparently it's the worst of the trials. He's cooking over there. It's like, oh, we'll aim a little higher and go for the head. Yeah, no, that was a mistake. Let's just get what we can here. Yeah, absolutely scarred. I forgot about this. I was hoping to avoid this, and then Moog's he's making me second guess if we had to do it, or if maybe we could have just went to the horse. I think we had to do it though to get to the horse dungeon. All of my physical cartridges, they play only just one way, even if it's a small percentage off. They play only just one way, even if it's a small percentage off. That bit I don't know. I don't understand. What do you mean by that? Digital could have some sort of error? PS Plus and Game Pass rather than games anymore. That's great that works out that way. Oh, of emulation. Sure, absolutely, Judge. Yep. I don't have any of those services, but I mostly play old games anyway. At this point, and I harp on about this most streams, but I've got so many old games I enjoy playing. I don't need to buy anything that's new. Like, I'm usually playing things at least a year late, and I can normally get them 75% off. Like, I think the last game that I bought was, bought new, was probably Fallout 4, and that's what, like 2015? The only reason I did that is because I love Fallout. I'll probably do it for Skyrim, or not Skyrim. Well, it'll be Skyrim 2. We'll just call it what it is. You mean to tell me you hate paying $89? I will never pay $89 for a game, Surfing Frog. Never. That would have to be like the special edition to end all special editions. Like, I'd have to be able to plug the cartridge in, and it would immediately give me a blowjob or something. I'm not paying fucking $90 for a game. No chance in hell. Oh no, Link, you didn't jump, and that's all on you. The games this year, I might have to get day one. Yeah, well, I know you're gonna get Street Fighter, so let's not even fucking beat around a bush right now. I can see Moog camping out at GameStop for Street Fighter. Paid $80 for Ring Fit Adventure. That comes with the Ring Fit thing, though, right? So there's an accessory with it to get the special case there. Yeah, that game looked really interesting. What's up, Blanca? I think Skyrim Collector's Edition, I paid like 150 to 200. Ooh! That's a lot of moolah, dude. I mean, if you're gonna buy any game, though, that's one that'll last. Can't tell. Are we gonna be able to crawl under this? No, we're gonna get Resident Evil'd. Like the movie Resident Evil'd. I don't feel it was worth it. It probably wasn't. But we could probably say the same for a lot of purchases that get made. Yeah, why can't I see shit here? Are they hiding something from me? Can we... No? Hold on a second. Can we go down below? I think I just thought we can go down below. Why did I think we could go down? I just fell down here. Whoops. We do have the Shaka powers. I don't think they do anything here. Trying to think this. There should be like a block or something we can move and hide there. Hide. Block the laser so we can hide behind it. Hey, good day, wingman. Ooh, we'll hop around like this for a minute. See if anything stands out. We're done VO. Made, what's, oh, voiceover? Is that what that stands for? If so, never. Man, we can't jump over that. They're not gonna fly down. I'm thinking about putting my shield on and just walking. Which sounds like a suicide maneuver. Can you just Rito? Man, that's some top tier cheating right there. There's something we're missing here. Oh, I appreciate the comment. But no, never have. If I had a job literally handed to me, I would do it. But other than that, it's not something I'd actively pursue. Right, they're disabled, I think. All the shrine powers, because otherwise we'd also be able to come back from the dead and block an attack and yada yada yada. What is that? It's just the lightning going through the wall, eh? Is crouch? I don't think so. Yes, you can just crouch. I eyed it up a minute ago. It didn't look like I'd be able to make it, but you're right. Look, man, I was sure we were going to walk through that, and it was going to cut us into small little cubes. It's the Resident Evil 1 movie laser sequence. Shit was savage. Why this, though? Why does this have to be a dark room? Why can't I just enjoy the video game with my eyes, as we often do? I don't know. I haven't seen any past the second. I thought the first was a pretty good serious movie. The second does get a little silly, and I've heard it really crumbles after that. Fire! Just waiting. Is that a pit there? I think that's a pit. Yeah, pit confirmed. Please glide. Why did you not? Okay, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, wait just a second there, pal. I don't like this. This is just a cheesing waiting to happen. That's what it is. Brother, how about a bow? Thank you. Oh, god damn it. I saw my life flashing before my eyes. I was hoping that would block, but wasn't sure. Let me out. You know what? This was supposed to be a nice, relaxing game to play before we play Battletoads. And they're not doing a good job of relaxing me here. Yeah, well, that's what I thought that was. I thought it was a pit, and I was going to jump over and have to fly down. What's wrong with Battletoads? Okay, please. Please, Sark. Battletoads is a good time. All parties involved love Battletoads. It's got fun music. It's got dashing visuals. It's stressful and makes me rage. It's a feat of dexterous skills. For playing Mario 3, it's insane you don't like that game. It's been a while, man. I just remember the last time I played it, it was... The last, like, quarter of the game was very frustrating, but I don't know. I mean, if I just hopped back into it with minimal expectations, I might hate it less. But like the gameplay in the OG Mario games doesn't do a whole lot for me. I think the Super Nintendo Mario games are so much more fun. It's so much more interesting. It's less about having shitty, slippery, or jerky controls. Like, would you say you like Mario 3 more than Super Mario World? You can skip if you want. You absolutely can, yeah. But you know I'm not going to do that. Controls perfectly. Well, I don't remember the differences between them, but I know 2's very slippery. We beat the base game? No. No, we're doing the DLC first, because I think when you beat the base game, it just ends. I would assume. Usually when you beat a game, the credits pop. Welcome to the boat. Hi, everybody. For Mario World. Okay, well, I choose to read no more after that. That's all I needed to hear, Moogie. Ganon's ready for a wallop at this point, though. Could grab the Master Sword. Yeah, we're going to finish this DLC first, and then we'll ride our motorcycle over to the forest. So what, you want me to do more now? Can I put this stupid one-shot weapon away, or... Okay, we're good. So, what we gonna do?
Dodge this.
Yes, DOS, welcome. Thank you very much for gifting that sub to Don't Go Jason... Okay, that's a good name. Don't go Jason Waterfalls. Stick to the rivers and the streams you're used to. That's right, Poe. I mean, imagine the fear you could put into Ganon's heart. Also, we just hit 69 viewers. Just pointed it out because... Nice. That time of the night. It's the little things you have to celebrate in life. Our next comment will be at 420 viewers. My roommate in college, his name was Adam. His league screen name was Drop the Atom Bomb. That's nice. I like that, too. I've never made any sort of pun with my name. Ooh, fix your heading, you fool, Toki. You absolute buffoon. Are we even going to be able to climb up this again? I don't know. Abort! Abort! That's a game we're always overdue to play as well, Wonka. Man, I love introducing people to David Cage games. We haven't played one for a while. Maybe I'll treat myself after Battletoads. I'll treat myself and drag you guys through it. Just trying to think. I think Detroit was probably the last one we played, which means we're ready to start back on Old Heavy Rain. I mean, Sark, have you been here when I've showed off his next game? Do you know what's coming next? What's up, Undead? I love those games. Me too, Divine. Some Star Wars bullshit. You watch that cinematic trailer, even with your cynical eye, and you tell me it doesn't look fucking amazing. You tell me you're not sold. I know you'll tell me it, but in your heart of heart, you'll be telling yourself you're a liar. That shit popped right the fuck off. And, I mean, you're just wrong. Not even objectively, Wishaw, just wrong. QTE. Way to boil his games down to just QTEs. Yeah, there's quick time events, but there's also, in Detroit, there's movement sections. Yeah, so that's the one, Slime. The one that Wishaw just pointed out. Nomad Soul, which is a very questionable entry. It's like a Deus Ex style... Hold on a moment. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. I need him to come up further or we should run. There's like Deus Ex style exploration. There's first-person shooter segments. There's also fucking fighting game segments for no reason. They just put it all in there. And they all have different controls for you to bind in the menu. It is such a mess. I will say, the end of Nomad Soul was quite cool. Aren't you a person who gets sucked into a video game in that or something? Ah, God, I don't think so, but I don't remember. All I remember is me saying at the start of the game, all right, where's one of the sex scenes? Because David Cage always puts in sex scenes. And, like, within the first 60 seconds of the game, there's some chick naked on the bed that you're plowing. Appears at the start and talks to you, the player. That one's in Fahrenheit, isn't it? I think in Fahrenheit he gives you the tutorial. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is the other one. I thought that was Fahrenheit. I'm pretty sure it's Fahrenheit. The font in Nomad Soul was a hilarious fuck you to the player. Couldn't the game just be a big fuck you to the player? How do I have to do here? Just how many puzzles are there in this DLC? I like Two Souls, but then it just like... I mean, it does what his games always do. It just goes right off the rails.
Oh?
Oh, no.
Hmm?
Don't play me a song. I don't want the song.
Oh!
I am okay. Unless this is Ailstorm, I don't want to hear... Is it Ailstorm? Yeah, Ailstorm. I don't want to hear an accordion played. Yeah, me too, Slime. Every time William Dafoe comes out, we have to make Spider-Man jokes. Oh, great. King of the desert, Naboru's champion, the stalwart. I can't even skip it. You know, Das, I'm something of a streamer myself. Now bring me pictures of Spider-Man. Oh no, he's giving me specific instructions and I'm not paying attention. It's William, not William. Yeah, I know, Moog. You don't think Heavy Rain has any redeeming qualities? I think Heavy Rain's a great game. I just find the killer to be a terrible, terrible reveal. Really awful. It's the guy from the other news. Oh, I see, Psycho. Yeah, I was like almost positive David Cage was in the tutorial for Fahrenheit. Because I remember it had joystick QuickTime events. And it was the glorious PS2 imagery of him. The Scatter one-hit obliterator led you to a location where a stone monument with a map of trials appears. Cass's song seems related. 1. Nothing wrong with me. Okay, fight the brute of the sand. 2. Chase rings upon the land. 3. Throw the orb underground. Oh no. I don't remember this DLC being quite so long. And what the fuck is this crap? Do I take pictures of it? No, I'm too lazy for that. Alright, so first and foremost, this one's an easy peasy one. This should be like right here. What about this? Alright, come back. Another easy peasy one. Alright, this should be like right here. How about you, pal? This one looks like it's gonna suck. This one looks like it's between two wieners high-fiving. Oh, well, that looks like it's right here. Is that true? Yeah, okay. Off we go. We haven't even done this, this labyrinth either, have we? I could have sworn we did 2 of them. And that's because we did. All right, perfect. Alright, let's hop down to there, and then we'll go fight Big Blue, or whatever the fuck they want from me. What do you want from me? Oh no, his song's in my head now, please. It's not even good. Not even good. Whoa, this maze looks tiny. It looks like it's 4 mammograms. Reminds me of the first area in Dark Cloud 23. Wow, they really made a lot of those. There's more Dark Clouds than there are Final Fantasies. Dark Cloud 2. Got it. I didn't play that one. Drop right in here. They kept busy. That's all we can all hope for, man. Just try to keep yourself busy. Alright, we got lots of figure 8s here. Whoa. Do we even know where the shrine part is? I guess that would have been good to look for. Ravioli, ravioli. That looks like the shrine, right? Yeah. Alright, so somewhere around these parts. Yeah, I see you play this makes me want tears more and more, and I still think Pretendo can suck it with their shenanigans lately. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but I don't even think it's lately. This is kind of always how Nintendo's been. Like, they've been banning YouTubers for ages. Draconian? Yeah, I mean, they just have their ways. Like, I really appreciate that Nintendo didn't try to out PlayStation. Like, when PlayStation and Xbox were doing their thing and actually having a console war with the Xbox and the 360 before Xbox fell off entirely, Nintendo just didn't even play that game. They're just like, yeah, we're gonna make our games. We're still gonna make Marios. We're gonna target the audience we want to target and do our own thing, regardless of how they were looked at. And I respect that. It's kind of like, you know, M. Night Shyamalan making his movies. I respect him. Doesn't mean I like his movies, but I respect him. Hey, what's up, Atsu? It's not bad, man. Not bad. Game is so beautiful, but the texture work on these walls is so bland. Yeah. I just imagine putting myself in M. Night Shyamalan's shoes and seeing the thousands of comments about how terrible all your movies are, yet he still just keeps doing the same thing. That's impressive to me. It takes a lot of fortitude. Wish Nintendo would develop more PC or advanced systems. Yeah, but they just do what they do, right? And, I mean, I feel like regardless, when I buy a game from Nintendo, I know it's going to have a certain quality to it. But most of the essence of this game could be put on an N64 cartridge. Now, all of it, of course. Or not all of it. The gameplay style? Maybe. I don't really know much about hardware from that era. I wish I did. Oh, I take that back. I sort of wish I did. I wish I did, but not more than I wish that I did a bunch of other things. Otherwise, I would have looked into it already. Okay, was in this one over here? I already forget where it was at. I'm assuming we just have to run to the center of all the figure eights, and one of them probably will have some stairs. Oh god, I'm lost. I'm lost, I can't find my way out. Oh, there we go. That's not quite true. Shyamalan has stopped trying to be Spielberg and just makes schlocky, fun horror movies now. Stop trying to be Spielberg. He's definitely scaled down and the movies are better for it. I don't know if I could agree with that possibly. Did you see Old? Like, out of his movies, I would say, what? Sixth Sense, Unbreakable. I haven't seen the second or third, but the first one's good. I think the first one's good. And Signs. Didn't see Split. Yeah, I have a hard time believing that, Wing. Well, you let me know how you like it. Where are those stairs at? Oh god, it's all bad. It's all so bad. But I'd be curious what you think are his Spielberg likes. I'm gonna guess Sixth Sense and Signs, which were probably his better work. We contrarian and say M. Night consistently makes good movies I would like to watch. I'll chop the first part off, but I would do like consistently watching a lot of them because they're so silly. Which I think is what Moog is getting at too, is he's happy the dude's no longer trying to just go after serious movies, and instead is just kind of embracing the B lifestyle. Sounds like the Mass Effect Galaxy Map song. Oh, I know what you're talking about. It was like kind of doing that.
Is now ready.
Yeah, I mean, it's at the bare minimum, it's at least entertaining to get upset at. Can you climb up this? No. We climb up this? Why are you a dead end? Why? Hey, Klasa, thank you for the 10 years of love and support. I appreciate you, class. Problem right now is I don't even know where the stairs are at. Usually we can locate those, and then we just rotate around that until we find the entrance in. I can definitely hear it. It's got a little bit of a faster pace, and it's missing some instruments. But other than that, absolutely. Sounds like you guys are ready for another Mass Effect play. Ugh, right into the Ganon's cummies. Okay, that's interesting. So there's a way to get into an area. That's kind of a non-standard to the pattern of the labyrinth. Is it this boy right here? Maybe down this way. Aha, so that's where it is. But it's still pretty much the same shit. Shit, CJ. Same shit another day. Who the poop sock is for when it's the same shit on another day? That's true. Just remember to cradle the boys. Doing the Southern Labyrinth. Yeah, this one's in the southwest. That's other two in the north. Southern it is. Also known as the Labyrinth of the Booba. I think Twitch deleted your reaction to the opening screen of Omnicron, by the way. What? I don't even remember having a reaction. You know I'm not a React YouTuber, Scar, and I can't have it selling my image. Oh, Jesus Christ, just go up. You called it corny. That does not sound like me at all. Not one bit. You know, I'm quite fond of corn. Corn, you say? Something, something, freak on a leash. Oh my god, where is the shrine? It's just fucking gone. It's on one of the outsides. Your beard sells itself. My beard. Okay, well, thank you for that. Welcome, Meepo, and welcome, Joe. You need to stop falling, bro. You just need to chill out. The only reason Twitch would ever delete something would be if it was musical copyright. Or inappropriate of some kind. Did I use the cuss word, Skarn? You know, I've been looking for a very different image, so I haven't been using cuss words lately. I suspect the Battletoads playthrough might be problematic for that. I don't think so. Well, none of it adds up. Is that a Choco Taco emote? I just looked over. I know that texture. So a chocolate waffle. I mean, I was from the start decided that I was going to do all the shrines, but I've gotten lazy now. So lazy. So we'll do a percentage of them. And we're going to do the Master Sword. We're doing the DLC right now. Got a little sidetracked by the Labyrinth. And, yeah, we'll probably aim to finish tonight. Is that it over here? Just a big boy sword? It's a cold world out there, Poe. I wouldn't put it past them, but I don't really know why it would be deleted. Alright, that looks like it could be something. Wait, which clip are we talking about? The GTA one? It's gonna bring that up? Like, yeah, Skarn did. Yeah. Well, that was just a shame. Hey, what's up, Buzz? Yeah, Ganon's cummies are relentless. As they do. What about the DLC? It's literally what we're doing. I mean, not this exact second, but that's what led us over here. That's what we've been doing for the entirety of stream. I think this will take us in, right? Maybe? Oh, we're in. Good. So, yeah, the DLC will get done. We'll grab the Master Sword. I've built Terrytown, although I think we have to go there for the wedding. I think we're on, like, the last stage of that. We'll get, like, half the shrines. So DLC on, like, a dark island. So that's not DLC. I'm pretty sure that's base game. There's a shrine or maybe even a couple shrines down there. But yeah, you go to the island, you lose all your items, and you have to make do with what you can find there, which is kind of neat. It's usually a fan favorite. All right, so back to DLC. Right now we have to... So we finished the Quarter Heart trials. Each of the beasts seems to have a shrine around them that gives us 3 more mini-quests to do. And we're doing the first of those. So I suspect this DLC will take quite some time. So we'll see what we can squeeze in tonight. And if we bleed over into Thursdays. Well, I guess technically it'll be Friday because spoilers. It's the end of the month and Toki's taking a double break. Imagine having 2 days off in a row. What a maniac. But, yeah, when we come back refreshed on Friday, if there's any more we want to do, we can do that. But Island's definitely my favorite shrine. It's cool stuff.
Dodge this.
Hey, Dos, thank you for gifting that sub to I Saw the Sign. Friday, Joe, Friday. But on Friday, we'll, probably finish up Mega Man 9, since we're just at the last boss. Maybe it'll be a one-shot. Maybe it'll take a couple hours. And I think we're going to play some Battletoads after that. And of course, I saw the sign. Welcome aboard. Thank you again, Das. I really appreciate it, man. Oh, mucho gusto. We'll keep Cole in the train. Yeah, well, she cries out in pleasure. And thanks you for your contribution, for your service. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I want to finish up my first level in my game. I've reached the point for a while now where I'm letting myself get easily distracted. Every project I feel like has this, and it's especially bad if you're not paid for it, you're just doing it for fun. But where you know, you've got a game. All the fun, exciting stuff from design are passed at the start, and now it's just work, I guess. What engine? Always Unity. Oh, that was close. But yeah, like, I could probably, and the goal is just to knock out this first level. All the design work's done on it. I just have to go hide the items. All the script work's done. All the modeling work's done. All the items are already linked in and functional for their completion. And get some feedback and see if people like the direction it's heading in. How it could swap. My problem is I'm always getting the itch to make RPGs. I can't help myself. So I should probably satiate that and just have like a week where I fuck around with something in an RPG format. Alright, so it's somewhere out here, and I'm not even sure what it expects of us. Let's try climbing up here. One of them was a worm, one of them was a ball or something. I don't know, I didn't read them. Could have taken pictures. More realistically, though, that'll happen tomorrow, and Thursday I'll probably end up being some Mythic Plus grinding on WoW. Make your own FF5 clone. I don't know why I didn't think about that, you act. I just make a perfect clone of it. Just put the boys in the chamber and fire away. God damn it. I could go back up here. We could just look at it again maybe real quick and then fly out. Oh, fuck. It was in the quest log, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I mean, they're responsible for jobs, right? Gerbs. Hey, hey, what's up, Savage? Be up here? Yeah. 1, fight the brood of sand, chase the rings upon the land, throw the orb underground. Well, D&D has classes. I'm not sure if they have any sort of jobs. What's the difference? I guess with jobs you can swap. You can blend. No, we have not seen Feta yet tonight. Is he lurking? Maybe so. Fist is not presently lurking. But I assure you at some point he will show up. Maybe as with Vayne, that's possible. He's rude. I don't know why you and Feta don't get on. Seems like Feta always wants to pick on you. Maybe he's jealous of your youth. Make a Feta fantasy clone, so everybody plays a class that's based on cheeses. Yeah, it's alright, man. I mean, the whole goal is to learn. There's 2 goals with it. Realistic goals. 1, of course, is to learn, and 2 is to expand out my personal asset database. I've made tons of models. Any of which could be used to make any sort of game, and they all belong to me. Hey, hey, you get back here. You get back here. 1. Two. All right, a little late, little late. Ooh, you guys thought I flubbed it, didn't you? I'd have to make my own for the MMO. What really upset me about the MMO wasn't just the models. Like, I could deal without models. There was this core bug with a network code, and I spent so much time trying to figure out how to fix it. So, I think at some point in the future I'll revisit that. The guy that did the tutorial on how to, I don't even know what to call it, like the engine for the netcode or whatever, ended up scrapping his project, so I think he probably had been running into the same problem as me. His problem was probably that he never tested with a lot of people. Or perhaps he only did it with people that were in the States. But it seemed like the further away people there were, the more stressed it was, the more the packets would get queued up, which would result in a lot of, like, it would be lag, but it'd be like all actions occurring late. But he made a new system, so I assume he figured something out. I'd like to go check that out sometime. Air has become very hot. Well, you know what? Good for the air. Where's my tingle costume? Where's my tingle? That shall keep us nice and cool. Oh god, it's not actually keeping me cool. That is, no good. How about these? Will these keep us cool? It's still cooking just a little bit out here. Horse meat? Horse meat, where are you? I need you. Time to get naked? Yeah, I think that's what it is. This isn't some sick trick, is it, Wander? Should I have more floppy disks to have saved all my programming projects on? Did you just make these back in like the 90s, or you just have a fascination with putting them on floppies? My pants are off, don't worry, fantastic. Dude, we still cooking? We might be. Oh, is that sand from a sandworm? I can't tell. Wait, Doom levels and mods and Quake 1 stuff? Oh, sick! Oh, this must be him up here. I hope I'm not hallucinating. At this point, the hallucination could be real. Take the mask off, too. You can't breathe. It's too hot out here. Uh-oh. Okay, yep, that's him. Alright, so this must be our boy to kill. Now, I remember there's a trick where we can throw the bomb and gather his attention. Did he eat it? He did not eat it. But he's still on the ground. Sir? Let's go for some lightning damage. Man's got fucking weapons all in him. It's a pissed off looking crocodile. He's gonna roll, isn't he? Okay, he's gonna tail spin. He draws attention. I know we can get him to eat a bomb. What's up, Beepo? Poor Peepo missed out on the Pillars of Eternity discussion earlier. And welcome, Taoist. Yeah, that ain't no graboid out there. Don't let him fool you. I think he's napping. This is time to go underground. Playing Pathfinder on the PS Quadro. Wasn't that fun? Okay, that's got his attention. He's eating it. And he's in trouble now. He makes such a strange noise. All right, so this weapon... Oh, okay. Ouroboros' Fury did some damage. The ice weapon does not do a whole lot on him. But watch out, Link. Watch out, watch out, watch out. He's going to tailspin. Some lovely violin music popping right off. Hey, what's up, Lyra? All right, there we are. All right, so that's one trial complete. Do 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 do. Wait, is there a shrine for each of these? Does that mean we're gonna get, like, 20 total fucking shrines? Okay, well, hold on a second. Maybe we will get all the shrines. That's a big boost. I guess there's probably 100 in the base game, and... No. Is that real? Would that be real life? Oh, my toe! An idea for point redemption. You want to hear me out? Is it cat ears? Because we already have cat ears. But yes, pray tell. Oh, nice. A critical hit spear. That's the golden claymore with long throw. Can't carry any more weapons. Can't do it. I like all these weapons. You can't pass up a golden claymore. That's like the big boy sword of big boy swords. You decide the point value, but a spin around in the desk chair. Oh my god. And within like 30 minutes, I'd have my cord wrapped around my feet. My headphones cords. We did introduce an emote earlier on Skarn's recommendation.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura.
Hey, Gold Osborne, thank you for the follow, brother. I got a question for you. Knowing the Guardians, what do you think their true purposes are? I'm just curious. I have a theory if you'd like to hear it. What do I think their true purposes are? I am no lore buff. What were they originally created for? Yeah, I don't even know where to start. Why, what do you think? Enlighten us. Maybe their true purpose was, to be cool animal companions. I don't know. It could be arbitrary. What's the new emote? That's a train flying off the tracks and exploding. It brings me great joy. As do many simple things in life. You know what? I'm putting the barbarian set on. Link barbaric. Oh, Jesus Christ. I did not loot the other one's chest, did I? Oh, no, there it is. I didn't catch anything. Did you want to hear the theory or not? You know what? Fire right away, Gold Osborne. Their purpose was to stop shoplifting. A noble goal. Especially, you know what, never mind. I'm not going there. The lore regarding the Guardians is that maybe the real Guardians were the friends we made along the way. I find that extremely likely too, Andrew. Maybe it was meant to show us that, the friends that we lost were the real treasure, and we should have appreciated them more in life. Always seem more like terraformers to me. That's fun. Hey, what's up, Diabetes? Diabetes. Guardian was hacked by Ganon by inputting oral cum shot as the override code. That just makes too much sense. Alright, tough guy. Let's see what these Guardians are all about. I did it! I've solved the puzzle! I am so smart and clever. What if we had to, like, drag this? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, you know what? Don't let your dreams be dreams, Wander. That's what I say. Nothing is impossible. It's a big ball in the cup. Spinning desk would be a logistics nightmare. I'd hoping we could push that up. I guess not. So, what did you power? Crystal's on. A 360 desk from the 2020s. Yes, please. No, this is not. This is not complete. So I think the ball just has to be wrapped over there to get the electric flowing. It seems to me we're still missing out on something here. That's water, but I can't make... Okay. I'm gonna work at a 270-degree angle facing up. They still have those, the scorpion chair or whatever. It's a thing. It's expensive. It's like multiple thousands of dollars. For something that probably sucks eggs. Toki, turn around. Turn around, bright eyes. Don't worry, Poe. I figured out the puzzle. Alright, I got it. Me, Toki88. The Guardians are terraformers. Alright, so we'll refer to that as the sarcastic soul theory. That checks out. Okay, so that sounds like the first one. I don't see a second yet. Just two... no, just Toki spinning in his fucking chair. We're not complicating this. Well, I mean, maybe a little complication would help. Oh, jeez, that's a problem. Well, maybe we put the big one on the bottom. Did Aghanim ever come back from the Super Nintendo games? I mean, he's a Dota. Was he in Dota or was that just in Han? Aghanim Scepter? Yeah, I think so. Is there another... There's another box I know. So I was thinking maybe if we put it on top of an ice block. I think that's probably what it's looking for, but it might want the big boy for that. We'll see. Yeah, I think it wants the big boy block. Really, I feel like we should be able to push that up. It's upsetting me that I can't. Very upset. Ah, now you hit the chain ball now. He didn't deserve it. All right, big boy block is in place. Battle cruiser operational. From those shrines, it took an hour to find those boxes. Yeah, they're sneaky. They're hiding them behind you. I get it. What a mess. Stacking 2 ain't gonna do it. If we could... Like, why? What does this light up do, I wonder? Maybe if I unlight this. Because we were supposed to use one of the boxes over here, too, I'm sure. Let me see. What happens when I pull the plug on the power? Abso-fucking-lutely nothing. I want to believe in this. I could always cheese and put it off to the side here. I don't know if this will work, though. I'm willing to bet this is not going to work. Look in the water. I mean, there's the balls up there. I don't think there's any more in the water up here, is there? I just don't understand what powering up this does. We think that would have some kind of effect. Either that or I'm missing another block somewhere. Even if this does work, I'm using a sword to cheese it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it reaches far enough. Oh, down he goes. Maybe I can watch over here. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do shit. Ooh, what if, Alright, hold please. What if that's not connected? Yeah, there we go, okay. So we'll wait till you go up to the top. And then we'll rip it out. There you go, that's the ticket. Brain power. Okay, don't try to get that song stuck in my head. I will play it and get this VOD muted so fast your head will spin. Alright, so that is all set. Thank you for knowing what I'm talking about, Rest. I love that song. What a banger. And what the McFuck are you? Oh, shit! Elevator. Kill a machine. There's no place. Maybe there's no space. It's gotta be unheard lyrics. Motherfucker. I like how it speeds up. That's fun. So you get to play the game with motion controls, but the motion controls suck ass. Good luck. I stop the controller and it just hovers past. This is toxic. But people, if you go for a pyramid, I'm gonna smash the shit out of it. I want you to know that. There you go. All right, you just have to whip your hands. Whew. You know what, Lyra? I'm just letting him know what he was in for. That's all. I got my eyes on him. I'm not doing anything? Uh-huh. Likely story. Well, the problem is there, Rastraza, I can't sandbag anymore. You know? I gotta go all in on it. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you are, in fact, a disturber of the peace. All right, we actually have another pyramid over here. Pyramid, shrine, whatever. Peepo ain't got the points for that, Poe. He'd have to get on seppuku. I don't think he can swap where he's at right now. Hey, Gaiman Zader, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hey, what's up, Ecstatic? Come fly with me, come fly away. Hey, Zeta, how's it going, man? What are you guys playing tonight? It's not Monday. I know Monday's D&D Zelda Day. Getting ready for bed. It's only 1 o'clock in the morning. The night is young. And so are we. My mom telling me to sleep. Well, back in my day, we would just turn the lights off and then take our Game Boy and play it under a blanket until the batteries ran out 15 minutes later. Played some Slide too. Oh, that's right, you've been playing through Slide. Nice, nice. Oh, there you go. The laptop's even better. Hey, have a good night, though. Enjoy yourself, man. Keep the lap under the covers. It's probably going to get hot in there. But that's the price we pay.
The root's protection is now ready to roll.
The Game Boy needed a whole lot of stuff to play. What the fuck is this? You got to have that screen magnifier. You got to have the backlight. I don't like her name. Her name feels like a direct copyright violation. We're going to have to talk about this, Nintendo. Barely coherent. It sounded like she was muttering about wanting to drink something called Noble Pursuit. Man, I can't even get over here quickly. All right, let's go back to Gerudo Town real fast. I'll see what I can do. It's a very revealing pose. Not very dignified, I guess I should say. Bent over the Shika slate. Playing Game Boy in the backseat of the car, relied on highway lights to keep highways to game. I don't know why I wanted to put the word keep in there. Kids don't even know the trials we went through. No, and the batteries lasted like 4 seconds. I'm sure there's some unwholesome fan art of that character. Yeah. We just peruse over to Rule 34. Wanted to play Sly again, but the trilogy is pretty expensive, and I think it can only be played on the PS3. For the trilogy? Is it expensive? I have a copy of it. No, it can't be expensive. Hold on a second, Wingman. eBay. Is it really 40 bucks? 50 bucks? Damn. All right. We're swinging back. So I told you guys that my old roommates kept a copy of my, let's see. They kept a copy of my Wind Waker and also a 3DS, the console. So that's a harsh one to lose. But I did get one of their copies of Sly Cooper. So just saying, we're coming back. I wouldn't say they stole them. It was more like we left on bad terms, and they had borrowed some of my things, and we weren't really talking when I was moving my stuff out. So whatever they had and didn't leave out for me to take, which was they didn't leave shit out. That's what it was, and because of that, I did the same to them. So. But yeah, that situation was very bizarre. Your fear of mine when I had to move out of my ex-friend's place. Thankfully, he knew better. That's good to hear. The Flintstones Dino Peak on Super Nintendo, which is my ex-girlfriend's, and stupid me gave it back after she cheated on me. Okay, if someone cheats on you, you know, you walk with what you got. Very bizarre, because it's obvious that probably regretted acting that way. I don't know if they did. I would not regale the tale on stream, because it's of a personal matter, but I don't know. I think they have it set in their heads that whatever they believe, and they just move on with their life.
Oh.
And I've not considered it for years. Moved right on. You're looking for the bar. Well, I guess that makes sense. Where else would I find a cool and refreshing drink other than a bar? A Sly Royale, for sure. Unfortunately, some people that you enjoy having in your life may be crazy. And sometimes their craziness may take them off the deep end, and they get out of your life. But all you can do is just roll with it. Was that the bar? Damn it. No, it was not, Scarn. You are full of shit. That didn't look like a bar at all. The Noble Canteen. Oh, it's a cantina, not a bar. Come on, man. Very distinct difference. Very distinct. All right, so you want ice. Pokey is collapsed? Well, you're gonna have to go to the ice house. Oh, I remember this quest and it's horrific. Okay. Absolutely horrific. You bring the ice to the entrance of the ruins between the town and the ice hole. I can take it from there. Yeah, I remember this. The ice melts over time. There's shit you're having to fucking transport it between. It's basically an escort quest. It's an ice escort quest. Let me hit a quick AFK, guys. I'll be back in just a second. Then we're gonna keep on rolling. All right, welcome back, guys. So, ice. The perfect drink. That sounds like it. Okay. Let me cheese our way up to the tower. Double AFK. Yeah, I guess the shuffle's just gonna play that one every time for the next, like, week rest. No, that's what I call a shuffle. Like that song in Shivers? Shitters did have some nice music, albeit that might be the only good thing about that turd. Some pocket money. For what? Chat's got plenty of pocket money as is. Why ice squirt the ice during the day when it would melt? Why not ice squirt it during the night when it's cold in the desert? Because it'd be too easy. It'd be way too easy. Or stressed. Well, you shouldn't stress about money. It's only open in the morning. Skarn over here with the answers. Well, you know. Yeah. I got nothing. It would be too easy. They had to fabricate some nonsensical reason. Use the cold of night to make the blocks, sure. All I know is we're gonna have to carry this shit. After I figure out how this works. Here they are. Can I just have this one? Is this one for me? For me?
Oh.
Well, actually. Oh, I'm soaking wet down here, too. You've taken the heat into account, right? If you move too slowly, the ice will melt. She has no use for water. All right, strap me with them. 24 hours. I got nothing for you, all right? Just take your damn ice. Maybe we need it right now, and if we don't take it back, she'll die. I don't need to make excuses. I did not write this game. I had no part in its creation. I'm assuming if we drop it, it just melts right away, too. Oh, jeez, it's already melting. Oh, does it do better in the shade, too? I think it's better in the shade. Oh, no, we get company. Uh-oh. Okay, looks like trouble. He does not see me. You do not. You don't see shit, pal. Fucking grow up. Well, if I put it down, I'm pretty sure it's gonna melt, right? Okay, apparently we can do that. Shoot that fucking loser and we'll go that way. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, maybe we could make ice with the ice arrows, too. There's an idea. This thing is definitely going to aggro onto me, so we might as well kill him, too. Oh, no. We've attracted company. Gone, get now. You can forward any suggestions to Miker's Skarn. He's our keeper of the clips. Let's see which one it is. Under pressure. Dare I ask? My bow! My bow! This thing is totally melting, by the way. There's like a 100% chance that it melts. Ah! What type of fucking moron shoots his own goddamn ice block? You'd have to be some kind of fucking absolute idiot. Yeah, it's a lot easier to carry now. I probably can't even make a drink out of this shit. Not me, Link, okay? I wasn't holding the bow. Over this way. Bring over the ice. I've got it! I've got the ice right here! Quickly, it's melting! Okay, there's a little snafu there. She did tell me to bring the ice there when but I get it. I get it. Little bug, that's all. Order of operations. Alright, it worked. First try, every try. So what now? Do we go down there now? It looks like we do. Should I be perhaps concerned about my hit points? Nah. Nah, those are just fine. And onward! Man, we are kind of cooking, though. What kind of snacks did we bring on this trip? You guys want some snacks? How about none of the good ones? Let's eat one of the junky ones. Where is horse meat anyway? Well, Liratov, we took a small trip to the glue factory. And horse meat was so enamored with the process that they wanted to stay and go on full time.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Horse meat's just fine. I don't know where they are. Horse meat is right here. How are you burning up even with heat-resistant gear? This is not heat-resistant gear. But there's a difference between temperature heat and, like, fire heat. So there's, like, fire-resistant and then heat-resistant. You know, it's funny, Sark. The very first horse that we had, I ran past an ancient construct which fired a laser at me. I jumped off and the horse ate the beam and lit on fire, and we haven't seen it since. I don't know. Is this heat resistant? I don't think... I guess it is. Okay. No, it is. You're right. However, horse meat has been our friend since. Our friend that I've not done a whole lot with, because, frankly, it's obnoxious. Freak gasoline fight. Yeah, well, you know, when people have battles with gasoline nozzles at the gas station, I certainly am surprised when things go wrong. It's alright, I don't mind just eating through the pain. I'm used to it in real life, too. I went in Germantown a number of years ago. So they just spray each other with the handles? I can point you towards that teleporting Birtle thing if you want. Nah. Thank you, though. Be surprised how many dumbass people still drive off with the nozzles in their car. Ah, man. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be. People forget things all the time. They leave shit on top of their car. They fucking smoke cigarettes at the gas station. That scares the fuck out of me. One sprayed the other with gasoline and lit him on fire. I try to remember that when I have a bad day. I'm not on fire. Yeah, it's good motivation right there. Enjoy the day, because at least you're not burning alive. Yep. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? How does someone leave the nozzle in? You should stand there to see how much the bill is. I guess they leave the nozzle in, it stops. They pay for it. They just forget. I mean, people have things on their mind. If you're totally present, then you're not going to forget. But if you're there, and you're driving home from work, and your wife or husband asks you to pick something up, or you got screaming kids in the car. Your attention could just be anywhere. Especially for something like that that becomes such muscle memory. When the muscle forgets, you don't remember. You could always be worse. That's true. There's always someone out there who is doing worse than you right now. Good point, Shen. The scary thought is, though, there is someone that's living that life. Gotta be a rough moment. Yeah, except that one person. That's right. Stop reading my mind. It's just that kind of night. At least we're not on fire. Yeah, right? I'm just immediately thinking about that guy that was struck by lightning like 7 times. And imagine that's actually your life. I miss horse meat. Horse meat would do great in the desert. Oh, okay. That's another shrine right here. Well, actually, no, that's a thing we have to do. All right, let me rent a walrus real fast. If it'll let me. That might have been a one-time deal. 20 roops, let's go. Now that I think about it, you probably left him at the edge of the desert because he couldn't come in. Maybe so. That guy deserves a Thunderstruck ACD wrestling intro wherever he goes. He died. But had he been still alive, I agree with Shaw. Dunda. How about like an AMV compilation of his life played to that music? Dunda. Postal brain damaged. Okay, that's the postal subtitle brain damaged. Sold me on a really good level. It makes a pun on Cruel Angel's thesis. The Cruel Dude's thesis? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. That's a good song. Should have played at his funeral? Absolutely. Yeah, I forget what he died of. There's something unrelated, which is... I was going to say sad, but quite impressive. Toki, if a song could start playing in its entirety every time you enter a room, what would it be? Is it every single room that I walk in? Because that'd be really annoying, Moog. Or if it was just like my theme song. And just on occasion when I'd walk into rooms, it would come on. I like the Cheers theme. I do. You want to go where everyone knows your name. Even after he died, his grave got struck by lightning. I have a hard time with that. Is that real? Hold on, hold on. We have a method for deducing. Who was struck by lightning the most? It's difficult to determine. Here are some reports. Roy Sullivan. I think that was the one. What did Roy Sullivan die of? What's up, Mikers? Oh, it's thinking. It's thinking. I think I broke it. Oh my god, the bot is dead. He's gone. A story-based game you like is getting a sequel. What do you prefer timeline-wise? Set before the first game, during the first game, right after the first game, or set way after the first game? Timeline-wise, I don't care so much about. I want it to be in a totally different place. Well, it's a sequel. It has to be a sequel, or we're just... Oh, well, now it's responding. All right. He died of a self-inflicted gunshot. He shot himself due to depression. Damn. Struck by lightning. Maybe it's having a hard time because of my spelling. Yeah. Strikes are really common occur anywhere, including centimeters. I mean, okay, that's fair. Not in his case, Sark. I love that phrase, ride the lightning. Preferably before I get tased. Prepare to ride the lightning. Ooh, but we need to be not electrocuted for this. Well, I'll give you the bullshit answer first, Mikers. I like the idea of a sequel potentially being similar events. I'm sorry, during the same events, but with different characters in a totally different situation. If I had to pick, though, before or after... It's a good question. I guess I'd prefer after, because then you can see the ramifications of your character. So, like, it'd be cool... I think it'd be preferable to play a game like Mass Effect where you see the aftermath than it would be to see Shepard before, for me. First game's resolution ended up resolving to the appeal too. Sure, yo, there's all sorts of qualifiers that could be on there. I mean, there's some characters I would love to see young. And there's other characters I definitely do not want to see young. Actually, I find most of the time I don't want to see people young, because it kind of ruins the mystique. Like, I like Robert Baratheon in Game of Thrones, but I don't think I want to see him young. I just want to know that he did a bunch of crazy shit when he was young. Always thought each Mass Effect should have a new playable character. Everyone after the trilogy should. I mean, the trilogy, I mean, their whole thing was your choices mattering and transferring. You're more of a Street Fighter 3, Street Fighter 2, or Street Fighter Alpha Timeline fan. Oh, definitely Street Fighter 2. Sullivan's wife was also struck once when a storm suddenly arrived as she was out hanging clothes in their backyard. Damn. Holy shit, a lightning magnet. Yeah, I mean, some people are just built different. And maybe not in a good way. Like for Fallout, I love the nearly dead world that's just hanging on, and therefore the weight of your choices have dramatic effects. A more stable, established world takes away from that. That's definitely true. Oh, yeah. Boop. What are we getting at here? We just have to climb this and not electrocute ourselves? Because that should be easy enough. Ooh, let's see. But also, we need the lightning to come down here for a chest. Well, it shouldn't really be an issue. Alright. Thunder. Yeah, like, Anderson was a fun character. You know what? I have a problem with that, Divine. And the problem is, whenever these new series are resurrected, it's always for fucking cash grabs. And then they ruin the character. They make them stupid in some way. I don't know. They make them unlikable. The story's less fun. I think a lot of things really should just be left to imagination. And again, that's why I'm more of a fan of, okay, let's have a story told in the Mass Effect universe. It's set at this timeline, whether it be before or after, but it has nothing to do with the main characters. Uh-oh. Oh, so only some of these you can climb. Get it! Did they write a book? That's cool. Yeah, I'm sure it can be done well. There's no reason it can't be. I keep thinking it's always down to intent on that. The intent is to make money. They're like, well, let's do something here because we want to make cash. Not like, oh, we have a story to tell that we really want to tell. Okay. Oh, so I was just missing this guy. Yeah, you and me both, River Shen. Oh, wait, just a second. I see. Oh, you want to do something about your life. I think I want to write a really dark fantasy book sometime. But I certainly don't have the skill set to do that now. So a video in Borderlands 1 in comments were full of people complaining about how someone gets shot / killed in the sequel. Hadn't even played it yet. Well, that's called a spoiler. And you just got. I'm sorry that happened to you, Skarn. Ooh, that's a lot of power. But we need to do this in a way that the top one is not connected. So let's move these puppies over. Hey-o, there we go. Easy breezy puzzles, folks. Yeah, probably so, Shen. There's definitely a demand for it right now, too. You know, if you need to do an audiobook and you need someone to do the voicing, I'll take 75%. It's a good deal. There's only one high fantasy writer in my program. He sucks. I know, you sent me some of his stuff. Imagine that. Okay, guys, imagine that you take a writing course and you have to write a story and then have your peers review it. So you don't even have a clue that one of your asshole peers is going to his Twitch friends channel every night, coming in here talking smack about you, and then sending your paper out to said Twitch friend so that he can make fun of him on the internet. I did that. Very toxic. This is why people don't want to fucking show the world what they do. Yeah, right, Lyra? Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, is that a dead end? You cannot go any further. Alright, well maybe... this could be one of those spots that you're just at, but... Well, I did. I enjoyed... Well, I wouldn't say I enjoyed reading it. It was interesting reading fantasy from someone who had no clue what they were doing. So, like, you could definitely tell he was just pulling from, like, all the typical tropes. And I can't stand most fantasy that's written, so it's already a bad thing for me to read someone else's work on it when they're trying to learn. Like, so much fantasy just feels like regurgitated garbage to me. It's either regurgitated garbage or trying way too hard not to be. You're going in two different directions, and I can't be satisfied. What if I ask a girl out and they post a screenshot of it on Twitter? Oh, no, Skarn. Oof. Well, that means war. Unless you did it in a creepy way, then you may have deserved it. No, even then. You'd have to be, like, super creepy. I have no idea where we're running, by the way. There's orange over there. Yeah, it's all bad. I can't see shit. The map's gone. This was a terrible mistake. I can't even warp out of here. One too many Y's and I say, hey! Look, I'm not your guy, pal. Is that the laser beam coming from the camel off in the distance? My northern star, guiding me from this hellish fate. Oh, we have our map back. That's good news. Great news, everyone. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I should assume that was the armpit or not. Remember the time Moog played 3 houses and accidentally picked the worst possible route? Nope. In fact, Teen Palpatine, Moog Master has played through the game 3 times. He's played 3 different routes. He may have even played a 4th by now. So, you know, get your facts straight. Tell him, Moog. Only twice? Okay. Was that Wasteland 3 you did 3 times? One game I thought you did 3 times. Is there any way to start other than Black Eagle? Black Eagle's like the secret house, isn't it? Don't you have to... Is that a new game plus, or is it something you pick? You know, I don't want spoilers. I might play it sometime. Yeah, Team Palpatine always goes with Dimitri because he thinks he's handsome. Oh, that's great. That's just Edelgard, okay. Yeah, real shame what happened with her. I thought about picking her, she seemed cool. And then I got past that part, I was like, wow, that's fucked up. She might have her reasons. But I don't like them. I'm starting to think maybe... Okay. So we did the Sonic the Hedgehog one. We fought the Brutes of the Sand. Throw the orb underground. That's gotta be up top there. I love 3 houses. Why aren't you streaming that? My experience with strategy games like those is they're fun for a couple of days, and then everyone gets real bored of them. I enjoy them, but I just don't think it's the best stream content. They also go on for a very long time. Like, if I was going to play 3 houses, that would easily be, like, what? A 14-day game, probably? But you know I'm going to do all the silly side stuff. Classic Fire Emblem tale. We have better part of a month to finish. Mm-hmm. There are intrigues, but I mean, think about what you do in a game like that. And this is honestly kind of a smokescreen argument. It doesn't really make sense because you can use it for any style of gameplay. But for some reason with those games, it seems like the repetition of battle doesn't change that much. And I think as someone who doesn't play those kind of games, it's tough to watch because it looks like you're just doing the same thing over and over again. Hey, Donkey, you always just do this. Yeah, I know. That's just my experience doing the strategy games we have done. XCOM is different because it is permadeath and people get fucking crazy about that. And because the game's bullshit and notorious for that. Find these, this game awful to watch personally. I'm so bored so fast. Yeah, well, I mean, what do you like watching, you Tome? Everybody's a little different with what they like. My streams was Battletoads. The first Battletoads was like 12 or 13 days. I mean, I think a lot of what you end up cultivating when you grow a stream too is what you play. So if we played lots of strategy games, I'm sure people would enjoy strategy games because that's who would have stumbled across the channel. Want to watch streamer play Breakdown? Yeah. Well, instead I just play a little bit of everything, so we don't attract any fans. We just attract a bunch of online bullies. I wonder if it's down here. This would have been silly. You don't think. Throw the orb underground. Maybe this is it. Conquers was 193 deaths, not 200 and whatever fucking crispy chicken thought. What's in that hole? Well, that's the endless hole that goes down to the center of the Earth, Peepo. We're close enough to it, to the point where there's enough heat to melt bone. We can throw our adversaries into there. Hey, what's up, Free Infinity? Get a variety of viewers that just may not show up for every single stream, like me? Absolutely, yeah. That's totally understandable. Like, why would you spend your time watching something you don't enjoy? It depends on what your purpose is for there. Some people just enjoy the chatting and the company. Maybe there's another spot where the ball is. Hey man, what are you doing back here?
Yeah. Ooh.
There's a lot of bananas in there. Oh, the orb they stole from the Gerudo tribe in their second floor storage area. Oh, this is gonna suck ass. Oh no. Hippo didn't really get a desk, Dean Palpatine. He's been leading the chatting chamber on for quite some time about that. That's why he refuses to show a picture. Speaking of which, where's the little Hylian these days? It's funny you ask, because we didn't see him for quite some time. Like, probably a year or so. But he was actually just in here yesterday. Kind of funny that I never see Hylian and Skarn in the same stream. I'm guessing the ball is up in the banana room. Which is going to be the worst room. Yeah, I mean, you never know what you're gonna get here, Joe. This is basically Forrest Gump gaming. The masks are definitely in their eyes. They're sweating like crazy. Oh god, climb, 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 climb. This ain't good. Can't get up there. The ball, I see the ball. I see it. If I fly over, they're gonna shut this shit down. They are tough, though, Skarn. The last time we were in here, they one-shot me. Ooh, does this take us up? Alright, we're up in the rafters now. I need these bananas, Mook. I'm gonna cook them all. I'll cook them all. God damn it, I'll cook them all. Every single one of these bananas. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to walk over there. I'm not even sure I've ever done, what did you call it, a sneak strike, Skarn. As far as I'm concerned right now, you've just made that term up. Well, you know, GameFAQs is a very, it's a very good source of information, especially in 2023 where they're owned by IGN. Another very reputable gaming source. Perhaps even the most reputable. I'm thinking up a strategy here. I could shoot the ball out the window and just have it hurl over there. This is what you call a bad fucking idea. But I am full of them. I go Toki away! Oh, Jesus, hurry up. Uh-oh, we are toast. Hey, there's Feta Fist. Feta Savage was looking for you earlier. He was talking crazy shit. I never see nothing like it, man.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Said you eat slugs. I don't think I'd go that far. This Gerudo Spear do not fuck around. He threw his sword! Eat the bananas, eat the bananas, eat the bananas. Full recovery. Why did I eat the bananas? Alright, carve him up like a fucking turkey now. Gobble, gobble, motherfucker. It's Thanksgiving up in here. You can't carry any more melee weapons. Alright, well, I don't know. I've had this meteor rod for quite the time. Oh, he's trying to put the fire out. That's cute. Jesus Christ. Wait, no! I'm supposed to come back from the dead. I had Mipha's Grace. Where was my Mipha's Grace? Why did that not count? That's not fair. It was off cooldown, I'm sure of it. Yeah, had. And then what? That's Mipha's disgrace. Welcome, Fuhrer. That's quite upsetting. Fucking video game. Man, there's no way we can finish the Master Quest tonight. Oh, the DLC, fuck. It doesn't work here. That's fucking crap. The elephant's up there. That's dog shit. Every other ability works. Yeah, maybe. Maybe Link's body got vaporized. That's a D&D thing, right? You can vaporize someone and then they can't be resurrected. Mipha's popped at the beginning. Did it really? I thought the lizard popped at the beginning. It definitely popped a lizard shield. And then I wasn't topped off, so I had to eat the other food. I feel like they intentionally rallied against me. But I don't care enough to check the VOD. Yep, happened to me. You know what, Micers? Talk shit. Turn to ash. I feel like there's no way of getting around this. They're not gonna like that. But maybe I give them the banana back here. You know what I mean? Oh, I think it's important to roll the dice sometimes, Micers. Oh god, where'd they put the ball? Did they put the ball back? They did not. Where's the ball? I gave you your fucking banana. Alright, Skarn seems to think there's like a backstab maneuver. Let me get up my 60 damage weapon, and we'll see. There is. Whoa. Touche, Skarn. Touche. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's fine now. There's only 2. I feel like this ain't gonna go well. I like the noise they make. Who's left? Who wants up? Break that on his fucking nipples. See how he likes that shit. Do I have one more Ourobosa's Fury for him? We do. Where's the Nippon Steel at, though? See? Mipha's was on cooldown, or was not on cooldown. Confirmed. Confirmed it. I wanted to test it specifically there. Did not pop. Yeah, I figured, Sark, but it was mentioned earlier that it did, so I had to make sure for my own sake. It's all right. It's fine. Such a hipster. What's hipster about verifying your own facts? There's anything hipster about that. Besides, we probably should just stealth kill all these things. Dun 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 dun. Sneak up on enemies to do some major damage. I mean, I can beat this game no matter what tonight, Team Palpatine. If I decide I don't want to finish on Friday, we'll just, you know, beeline it right to Ganon. Not a big deal. But now that I know we can one-shot these guys by sneaking up on them with my tremendous battle axe and cleaving their fucking brains out, well, it makes this a little easier. There we go. All right. Skarn strats work every time, folks. Clean them up. I think that's just fine, team. Just fine. I totally forgot how long this DLC was. For some reason, I thought it was just those first 4 bits. As it turns out, they then give you 12 more shrines as well. With overworld puzzles accompanying them. And they're like in-depth shrines. They're not baby shrines. It's alright. We've done it. We've made it through. Skarn is indeed OP as usual. This area's in the regular game. But no, this is part of the EX Ballad, which I'm pretty sure is the expansion, or the DLC. So normally we'd sneak through here for the Garuda section. And then you'd fight the guy in the pit, which we've already done. That's right, because you said you didn't do the DLC, huh, Team Palpatine? Oh, that's nice. Like, for people that want more of the world, it's nice. Because what they're doing is they're putting, you know, another 12 shrines out there, and there are puzzles that involve... I'm sorry, there's puzzles to unlock. World puzzles. The Whole Wizard, yeah. That feels like another Peepo alt name. He's a butthole wizard. Yeah, I bet they did Feta Fist. Oh, what is this? More Blitzball? I vaguely remember this. Yeah, I think this one has like 2 puzzle solutions. Oh yeah, we have to. I think we have to count the balls. It looks to me like there's 3 green ones. I'm so glad I took the cord out of my controller. 4 purple ones, 2 orange. And we gotta figure out. Okay, so they put. Okay, nice. They give us this. Oh dang, there's a 5. So I could have miscounted. What is inside the box? What is there? What is inside the box? Those reds, I can't tell. It's hiding. There's a dead one in there, maybe. This one's a candy corn. That's actually 3 orange, or am I being fooled? Okay, there's actually 3 orange. I think there's 2 red. I'm pretty sure we can fucking pop this cork, too. Maybe that's afterwards, though. Shift you up to 3. And I'm off somewhere, so we're gonna get a recount. I demand a recount. Yes, definitely 3 orange. 2, 3, 4 purple. Is it? It's so hard to tell because the reds, too. Is it actually 1 red, maybe? Maybe there is only 1 red. Alright, there's 1 red. I think there was one that was kind of glowy. Oh, the red didn't even go in the hole. Well, let's try the red here first. Everyone else good with their holes? Okay. Okay, well, that didn't work. How many mean greens are there? Maybe there's only 2 greens. I think there were 3 red. I think you're fucking crazed. I think there's 2 greens and I was tricked on the greens. Those blank ones are reflective. Yeah, yep, me too. I fall for them. So I got 1 red, 2 green, 3 orange, 4 purple right now. But aren't you colorblind? Two green. Yeah, I see 2 green now. This is how I should have been looking at it. 2 green, definitely 4 purple. So 2 green. Two green, 2 orange, I think. You are colorblind, though, right, Feta? Which ones struggle for you? This should do it. I'm pretty good with this. There it is. I feel like as someone who's colorblind, this puzzle would be a literal nightmare. A nightmare given flesh. Excuse me, what the hell are you? It's the big ball. Blue and purple flock with me, mostly red and green. Okay. Oh, here we go, here we go. I think we can pop the cork on this bitch. It's just barely out of range. Well, maybe if you're colorblind, Nintendo sees it like Pokemon. You should just have a friend that you can ask for help. You know, it's about community gaming. It's like you would trade your Pokemon. Yeah, maybe for now, Feta. Nintendo will come after you. Man, Nintendo want nothing to do with me, alright? I offer them nothing. Hey, what's up, Jazz? Quick, get him in the 37 cents he has in his bank account. Just stayed up past my bedtime. What a rebel. Well, we see there's 2 balls, but I feel like we could just, you know, toss it in there. Unless there's more to this puzzle than meets the eye. It's got Transformer-like properties. Hey, what's that up there? Why are you so reflective? I mean, could I just try the ball in each of the holes if there's only 3? Or is there more to it than that? I did it! I solved the puzzle! Well, you know, guys, it hurts to be this clever. It does. Puzzle solving skills are actually second to none. I did not just pick up that Guardian Spear. Well, your inventory is full. It's full. You can't pick up anything because you didn't turn enough Korok seeds, you dipshit. All right, sir. Remove me from this plane. Do. That's the 3 emblems. Shall we return and see if I can plug them in the hole? They're bigger than I thought. Reading Skarn's comment that's 3 minutes old. Just to say, I agree, Skarn. When they came out, I expected them to be tiny. They were not. They were huge. Why are there so many jerky people? I guess those are just ancients. Maybe kept alive, similar to how Link was. I don't know, we had somebody in here that seemed like they were way into the Zelda lore. I'd be interested in hearing explanations of who they are. I also would like to know why we're going around collecting their balls. They're ancient Shaka, okay. They were iPhones of the timeline. Ancient technology. Is there really a fourth trial after this, too? What a fucking meme this game is. Oh my god. There's so many extras to do here. Ooh. Oh my god! When did we wake up on the cartoon for rounded? Wow. Alright, we're back. Supposed to be an ostrich. I believe it's supposed to be a camel. Notice the two humps. Too many rads. They're called ghouls now. They could be. Could use some more Fallout in my life. Yeah, I don't know about the Link mod. You can already get the... Well, I guess that's in the other version. You get the Master Sword. To play it on the Switch, I think. I'm glad to hear that, Lyra, because eventually I will do another playthrough. Okay, I didn't see that coming. But fortunately, I'm lickety-split. You old bitch! Yeah, you only thought my reaction slowed. Okay, we get better with age here. Okay, well that one wasn't fair. We couldn't see him. Okay, that's enough of that. Enough. Enough. All right, because you guys are asking so nicely. Hold on a second. She'll do kind of make this a joke, though. Ah, yes, welcome, Abs. I mean, this is like the definition of padding, right? They make you fight the same boss you already fought. Hey, hey, what's up, random? The fuck did this loser run off to? I've got his fucking sounding rod out here. There we go. Oh, believe it or not, that's how it always was. That's why it's so good. I love that enough sound clip. I love it. Only the edge of duality remains. Did I really drop all my shit all over this place? Yikes. All right, well, we dropped it all. There you go, Peepa. I'll cut you into 40 slices real quick. Did I mention how much I hate this fight? Where's my sword? I need all my swords. I should have more swords. You gotta be shitting me. All I want to do is fucking do the spinny thing. He won't let me. He won't let me do it. I don't have any swords. Enough with you. It's like, you can't dodge him in this phase. You have to, I mean, I was dodging him before, but you have to, like, spam it and get lucky. He just hits you with the shield regardless. It's fucking crap. What a crap fight. Well, you always put your weapon off, too, so you can't even dodge, huh? Did they give me limited stuff? Oh, I see, so it was a trial. And I've been over here fucking dicking off with it. Yeah, see how he likes that shit. I'm happy with that fucking trial, brother. You fucking thought, loser. Eat shit and die. Oh, great. Throw the fucking sword, you dumbass. I gave you one fucking job and your stupid ass couldn't throw it. And now we're just gonna get cheesed down. Alright, well, we had a minor setback there in that I didn't realize it took all my shit and gave me a trial, so... Not a bad first try. I like the idea, you act. I just hate the repetition. I kind of wish it was like that from the get-go, personally. You kind of threw it in a different way, yeah. Like where I hold the button and then it doesn't go off. Do I really have to watch? Every time you lose, you get to suffer watching 60 seconds of Skyrim meme. There's a perfectly good skip button. Perfectly good. All right, let's try that again. Glorixstan. What are you, Ragnar? All right, well, this guy is getting embarrassed right now. Phase 2, just like the first. Every time you Skyrim a game, Foobs remembers your Skyrim Mega Man. I'd hope so. We only Skyrim Mega Man like 2 weeks ago. I'd be deeply concerned for Foobs' memory if he didn't. I think we got him. I think we got him. You're really gonna make me drop my sword at a time like this? I am gonna fucking cheese him out of existence, and I'm not afraid to do it. Didn't you fight this guy already? Why, yes, we did. Hence my copious amount of complaints about the repetition. So in this version, they only give us the champion's gear. You know what, Foobert? When this game ends, we are going to finish Mega Man 9. Hey, Alara, good morning to you. Don't worry, you'll have your vengeance.
Oh? Oh. Hmm.
Oh, you writing a new song and we're going to be forced to listen to it? Is this the DLC to enhance your abilities? I don't remember. All I remember is the motorcycle, because it looks so unbelievably stupid in-game. Which is exactly what I wanted to spend my $20 on. So what, does this make Ouroboros' blessing even better? Oh, no shit.
Princess of Hyrule, I accept your proposition without hesitation.
Plus, you get these cool cutscenes. What's not to love?
Not only are they planning to resurrect Calamity Ganon, it seems the Yiga clan is also after our treasured heirloom. You have my word. I won't rest until the Calamity falls.
Gerudo Chief Urbosa, on behalf of Hyrule and its king, I thank you.
Thoughts and prayers.
I've never seen you so serious, Urbosa.
Oh my. I can't say the same. 10 years ago, you rarely smiled, my little bird.
Urbosa, I feel like you've called me Little Bird before. I was wondering where you got that name from.
Game of Thrones. Yeah.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. The Hound.
Halt and face me. Unlike you traitors, I prefer to fight my enemies head on.
Apply directly to forehead.
Do your worst.
Non-lethal? Probably lethal.
Out of respect for our princess, you may keep your lives.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that other guy keeping his life. He got struck by lightning out of the air. When I once heard the phrase, do you know what happens to a frog struck by lightning? It goes for a Yiga clan as well.
You asked me why I call you Little Bird.
The same as everything else.
When you were but a small child, my dear friend called you that with the sweetest smile that ever graced our land of Hyrule.
You mean Mother?
It's a little charred and smoky.
10
Yeah, I
long
bet.
years ago.
If that one dude can be
Your
struck by
mother had
7
just
bolts of
left this
lightning and live,
world.
I guess this guy can
Yet her
too.
little bird still spread her wings
wearing rubber
and became
boots.
the beacon of light Hyrule needed. Sometimes I forget myself and get lost in the past.
Her ass is so fat, you can see it from the front. Damn! Those are just hips, Roscoe. Unrealistic proportions in all these Gerudo ladies, though.
I must say, you are an impressive foe. You may now wield Urbosa's fury far more often.
Far more often. Oh, shit. Okay, well, these are nice upgrades to
Pride
have.
of Hyrule, hero. Take care
And they
of
probably
our
figure at this
princess.
point in the
I'm
game,
leaving that honor in your
since you have to do it after you've unlocked all the powers, you're getting ready to fight Ganon. No, you might as well just break the playland. Damn, dude, that's a lot of ass. Alright, let's go to the Rito one next. Because it would be nice to have Ravioli's blessing as much as possible. I'm not big on pasta, but I do like raviolis. So, like, they're pasta hot pockets. You can put whatever you want in there. Anything. Hey, hey, welcome, Staden. Yes, you could put toothpaste in raviolis if you were some deranged maniac. Never had lobster, but I'm sure that's great in them. No, I won't, Skarn. How perceptive of you. Yeah, I don't know, Divine. It just doesn't... Like, the generic stuff, you know, spaghetti... Anything in red sauce. I don't know. There's just so many more interesting foods to eat. I'll enjoy a nice lasagna. In loving memory of Garfield. I like manicotti, or stuffed shells as a whole. But the noodly stuff, not so much. 8 Mondays to honor Garfield, there you go. Personally, I love Mondays. Aw, you leave poor Max alone, Feta. How savage. Yo, Dan, thank you for that raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are kicking ass tonight. Hey, what's up, Trojan Thighs? Hey, what's up, Dan? Hey, welcome, Zenas. What are we playing tonight? Some Resident Evil, some Dead Space, perhaps some Parasite Eevee. What's up, Tally? We had Alfredo with linguine, butter, rigatoni cheese. It was so much better than the heavy cream alternative. I like Alfredo. I'll do Alfredo, too. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 update data. What? Since when? Is that a heart? Okay, that's definitely a shrine. Hey, Zenas, thanks for that follow, man. I appreciate that. DLC release for Xenoblade? Nice little marathon of some horror stuff. Details, Dan. Details. My goodness. Let me figure out how to spell shout out real fast. I hope that worked. Okay, that worked. Dan's an excellent character. Plays lots of good games. Like the aforementioned Resident Evil, Parasite Eve, Dino Crisis. Dino Crisis is one of my all-time faves. Outlast, good quality stuff. You do the DLC with Outlast? Meet Mr. Glueskin. You know, Eddie Glueskin is a fantastic villain, but my favorite protagonist at the start of the DLC is the guy jerking off in the alleyway. What's up, Robert? A man of culture he is. You learn the DLC still, but 1-2, it's good stuff. Yeah, I love that DLC so much. Hey, Tally, thank you for gifting Dan that sub, man. I really appreciate that. Dan, it's good to have you aboard in Joyum. You guys have joined at a lovely time. I said we were going to beat the game today, and then I started the DLC before finishing the game, and now we're going to beat the game on Friday instead. Isn't it magical how that happens? I forgot just how long this was, but for 20 bucks, I guess it should be. There's just something about it, Wander Maven. The game starts, and I don't even think the enemies are chasing you yet. And you walk down an alley, and you just see this guy facing away from you, and he's making the motions. You know, those motions I can't make on Twitch, because they're sexually charged.
Oh.
Alright, so I totally ignored your song, but I will check the quest log. Scout's Honor. What do we got? Alright, Snowy Mess. Come on, let me get a good picture of that. Welcome, Taco. Taco, you missed the lobster ravioli discussion. Now, Taco, tell me, if you had the choice between a fine lobster ravioli and perhaps a ravioli filled with toothpaste, in which would you indulge? Looking for a crevasse on the map. Let's delete these. We have found them. Hey, what's up, Dropkick? I see nothing that looks like this. What is that? Stop! Enough! Why no tingle emo? We do actually have one. Try, what is it? Toki Shake? TKI capital S Shake? What if it was lobster toothpaste? Yeah, because lobsters need to wash their teeth. Yeah, believe it or not, Grunt, that puppy got taken down from BTTV, and I resurrected it. I had it as one of my own emotes for a while. I think we're too cold. What kind of toothpaste? I mean, Colgate's the classic. I use Sensodyne myself. The fuck is this shit? How am I supposed to know what this? Okay. I'm having a real hard time right now with this. Maybe we try some of the other ones. Oh, they're all ugly. This just is, it doesn't match my map very well. Maybe we'll just go fly around or something. What's the adventurer's log say? Shoot the flame dragon's horn. Okay, that I can do. Race down a peak, rings adorn, and shoot 4 targets to win. Okay. We just got a good view. It sure does. A few of them, as a matter of fact. But one shall tower upon the wrist. If I remember correctly, though, the dragon will come right along this scar. Where's the scar? This scar over here. I think it comes in at a particular time during the day, though. We can steal Yogi VIP. Robert, I'm going to teach you about a useful command today. Type /VIPs in the chat, and it should show you all channel VIPs. That way you can help deliberate on if you want to nuke or not. I think we should have 3 of them right now. And if you want to put your 40,000 points down on that, even though we have a new redeem coming in for enough points, I will dress up as Tingle on stream. That is your prerogative. That's slash, not exclamation point. Yo, Clover, good day, my friend. Thank you for the 18 Cowboys. I mean, the 18 years of love and support. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Okay, now you're doing that on purpose, Mikers. I know what you're up to. I have a single wood left. No, don't go down the hill. Thank you. Hey, good morning, cat lady. All right, let's look for that dragon. Are we even in the right spot? Check, check, mic check. Yeah, we should be. I think it has a daily pattern for how it moves, but I don't recall what it is. If only we had horse meat. Yo, Clover coming with a $25,000 donation. What an absolute legend. Thank you very much, Clover. I really appreciate that. Putting food on the table, my man. And that, of course, puts him at the #1 spot in our hearts for the week. What dragon? This one. I don't know which one it's called, but I know it goes through the caverns. That is a potential hype train. I don't know if it's not on cooldown or some actual emotes. I'm a little worried. It might only come out a day. It's the fire dragon. Settle down, Skarn, with your Fifi emotes. Let's try morning. Let's see. We should be able to see it very far in the distance. They're big creatures. Tis a bit chilly out. Comes down by the northern great skeleton in mornings. I'm almost positive, yeah, you're right. He'll start like up here, and then he'll carve his way out. Because we always end up having to camp after this guy. So I said we go against the grain. We'll fly up here, see if he wants to show himself. Ooh, human horn. There he is. There he is. What is your favorite ravioli? You know, I'm a simple man, Taco. I like cheese raviolis. They don't gotta be nothing fancy. Ooh, we only have... Alright. What a waste. All right, Link, get ready, steady. Let's fly. I will drop right down to this thing's face if I have to. Which I'm going to have to. Oh, Lord, here he comes, though. Give me the horn! I hope that worked. Is that an arrow or is that a horn? Oh, shit. Anyway... Should he have thrown his junk off somewhere, or... I feel like I got too low. We can always reload as well. The shooting star. Well, I saw one that was definitely an ice arrow. Did you happen to see where the other one went? In a salad? That's a great idea, Stott. I like that. Yeah, the dragons are really cool, and they're supposed to be after the gods, aren't they? Come out wherever you are. I know the ice arrow came this way. I didn't see where the rest of the stuff fell. Like this wall or the other one? I can just reload and try it again. Hopefully. Hopefully it's not too late for that. Load. Heading back into the cursed canyon. Yeah, no, I could definitely see that. It sounds tasty. You're at 6 a.m., so that's good. We're heading up. That's fine. I forget where we saw him now. Maybe I waited a little longer. You pour some Chef Boy RD into a hollowed out heart of lettuce. That sounds so romantic. Chef kiss. Do have the ice arrows on already? Hopefully I didn't already hit it. What if we already missed it? That's kind of a yikes. The picture is of me on the side of a hill. We may have already shot his ass. Yeah, pizza rolls are a questionable ingredient. I've tried to use them in a few things. What the fuck did I see? Pizza roll sushi? No. I saw some weird hodgepodge creations you could make from pizza rolls, and frankly, they were all concerning. I don't know. The pizza roll has like one good purpose. Pizza roll smoothies. That's horrendous. What else you put in there? Or it was. Wasn't pizza roll sushi, was it? Water and ice cubes. Terrifying. Yeah, that's fucking gross. Maybe not as gross as the toothpaste ravioli, but it's still pretty fucking gross. This is why we can't have nice things. Okay, filling an enema, okay. Totino's has its own hack system for these things. I don't care about your dips, damn it. Let's go to images. We'll see what else we can find. What? Yeah, okay, alright. Here's one I'd get down on. pizza roll nachos? Yeah, I'd go for that. Homemade pizza rolls. Ew, what the fuck? Pizza roll-ups? I think we might have already missed it. I might have to go back and start the day over. God, I am so fucking hungry. I could have sworn I saw a really nice... I think it was supposed to be like a dip made of sliced up pizza rolls. As if you need more carbs with your carbs. Is it still pizza roll if it's a nacho roll? I mean, that was the original cooking ingredient, but not really. One classic meal, Chef Boyardee beef ravioli out on a half of a cantaloupe. Yeah, no, I bet you impress a lot of people when they come over for dinner, and that's what you spread out for them. I know I would be aware of that dish. I hate to break it to you guys, I think I missed my dragon opportunity. We don't have any more campfires. Let me see what we can do about that. Maybe, let's go back over here. We could maybe cut down a tree or something. Destroy the land. I mean, it said fire dragon, so I assume, because it's supposed to be in this area. But maybe not. The exact wording was what? Collect the horn of a fire dragon. I think that was the song. And it's for this area, so I just assumed it's this dragon, you know? Little 2 and 2 together. But I've been mistaken before. Many, many times. Is that a tree? No, that's a windmill. Those are trees. And where there's trees, there's campfire. And where there's campfire, I can sleep. Those aren't trees. I don't think we should be quoting that movie anymore, Yogi. Talk about forgettable 2000s action movies. Built my first PC today, downloading Kingdom Come Deliverance to really test it out. Good luck. Hope it works out for you. The first one I ever built, I had, well, technically my roommate built it for me. But it was the first one I bought the parts for. I had this issue where the power cord was partially plugged into the motherboard. Go with this. Anyway, so anytime I would play intensive games, it would eventually shut off. It would just power off. And for whatever reason, my computers always run hot, so everyone always wanted to suggest it was overheating, which made sense. And one day I took it apart and I was trying to figure out what was wrong with it, and it wouldn't turn back on. And it did something with the parts hanging out, which resulted in the cord being pressed back further, and all of a sudden I saw the fan kick on, and I realized it was wobbling in there. Gave it one good click, good to go. But that was a fucking nightmare. That was months of just troubleshooting, trying to catch a ghost of an issue. Didn't even know it was possible. Yep, it just wasn't seated in there all the way, so the teeth weren't fully connected. All I did was take it out, plug it back in, and make sure that it clicked in properly. Yes, Wise, thank you for that $4 donation. Hopping into the 2 spot. In the event of my untimely passing, I leave all my Fire Emblem amiibos to Yohact. I'm sure he'll make good use of them, Teen Palpatine. He won't immediately turn and throw them into the trash can. we're going to try this again. I don't know why I felt the need to go up top here, but we shall. Pop down some wood, wait till morning, do what we did last time, and hopefully the dragon is on a strict schedule. I feel like ancient beings like dragons would love schedules. Come on, stand up, brother man. You want a manual save, huh? Where's the excitement in that, though? Alright, there's your darn manual save. The shadow of that windmill is, it's playing with my mind. Oh, come on. You guys don't want to do this. You really don't want to do it. Oh, look at that. We've cooked up some red choo-choo jelly. Don't try it, Wolfikin. You know what's going to happen. You know it ain't going to be pretty. This is not Blobber. It's a boy in his blob. I like camping. There's nothing wrong with a little camping. Alright, we're going out. Should be about enough time, I hope. Yep, there he is. I see the beast. Alright, so what? Do we want to shoot from higher up this time so we can watch it skitter off into the distance? I've never been, Tally. It sounds like a good time, though. Alright, where's the shiny? There it is. There it is. Eyes on it. Eyes on it. We're going after it. Maybe it was the one that flew off to the wall. It looked like an ice arrow to me. Oh, shit. How can I not see a giant fucking dragon? Man, have you even played Shadow of the Colossus, Taco? That better be a horn and not a scale. Okay, there's a shard of the horn. And the question is, where the fuck do I take it? Shoot the flame dragon's horn. What's it for? Making a mighty weapon with? No, I don't know. There's probably some sort of craft or upgrade, maybe. Maybe you can upgrade or repair weapons, or... It's one thing I wish this game had more of was crafting of some kind, or usage for parts, because I love going around the world collecting parts. It's a mighty weapon that breaks in 5 swings. Yeah, well... You know, we can't have it all. But God, I wish we could. What do you think, Ravioli? Where the fuck do I go with this thing? Sure is, cat lady. Do you know where the shrine is, where we take this horn? I'm just gonna look for one of those circles in the ground. Somewhere loosely in the northwest of the map. Oh, actually, that's silly of me, because we could totally see a picture of where it is. But all the pictures were really, rough. Like, in the mountainy region, it all looks the same. Poodle? We'll keep our eyes peeled. For, you know, whatever's out here. In for a little chop. And if I was smart, what I would have done is I would have taken pictures of each of the shrine. I'm sorry, well, it is technically a shrine, but each of the pillars. Great for elixirs, nice. Yeah, we need this horn fragment for one of these trials. But I'll be damned if I know where the spot we're supposed to take it is. I might look it up for this area, because this area is very confusing. It's like, yeah, it's in that light blue snowy area with the mountain. Oh, gee, thanks. How very descriptive. And the one spot is by an area with some water. So it could be like down here, maybe. It's a little warmer. Well, for this one, you can backseat away. Although it probably would be tough to be like, yeah, it's by the 75-foot tall mountain. The two mountains shaped like bears high-fiving. I really should just find the spots on the map and mark them. Let's do that. Let's not be too foolish here. I just don't like this one because it's also so similar looking. In my head, we were going to fly over the land and there was going to be something right there that we could see. That did not happen. Whoa. Oh, look, more of Ganon's cummies. I wonder what that's doing there. That one lit up now. Ugh, Cass. Ugh. It could be worse. It could be Sidon. Cummies might be the worst word ever invented. It's not a pleasant one. I don't know about worst, though. Alright, I'm gonna say this is actually the spot that I was just looking at. Alright, so we've got some land that's not frozen. It's like kind of yellow around the edges. Is that another river, though? Because there aren't many rivers coming through here. So the only thought could be it would be like right here in the flight range. Maybe. It's a road going up to it. Okay, let me have a better look. Yeah, actually, I think that is the flight range. We'll mark the flight range with 1. Alright, this one's on the side of a big-ass mountain that has 6 balls next to it. Are you 6 Ball Mountain? You kind of look like you could be. Yeah, I think this is it over here. Okay, upon second inspection, this is not as bad as I had thought. Let's actually shift that, though. Because to me, it looked like it was kind of in this region. And this guy right here. It's by a river that kind of looks like a brontosaurus throwing up. It's got to be in a warm area. Are you the brontosaurus? Right here? You could be brontosaurus. It's supposed to be warmer on that side, too. You brontosaurus? I don't feel so confident about it anymore. Unless this is it. No. No, that wouldn't be. It's so fucking green. That's by Great Hyrule Forest? You think so? Yeah, like right here, maybe? Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, well, we'll try it at least. Worst case, there's fucking nothing here and I scream. We have to go over by the forest anyway. Alright, so we got some markers on the map. I'm gonna take a quick AFK, guys, as it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Stretch my legs, grab some water. I will be right back. Oh, good. Did we get Grunt's favorite clip? The screaming one? Of course we did. Rito guy camping near where the dragon stays. Tells you he's guarding it. Dinreal will show up at night once you talk to the bird dude. Can go and shoot the dragon's horn. Oh, so it wasn't even that horn. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but it was horrific to listen to. So now we get to relive it as often as possible. Also, welcome to you, Heat. It's possible there are clips of 1 year Toki in there. I think the Morrowind one was. The horse from from Skyrim was. You can still grab the horn shard because they're useful and sell for good money. Oh, I don't want it if it's the wrong one. I'm just going to throw it away. I'll just throw it in the trash. Circle, 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 circle. We're going this way. What year are we on now? 6 going into 7. I'm not sure there's actually something here. I had a very poor job of marking on the map. Race down a peak's rings. Oh, shoot 4 targets. Okay, well, this makes sense.
Now ready to roll.
I wonder if we get some regular arrows for this. I don't really want to waste the good ones. I think, what, August 10th, I think, is our streamiversary. Somewhere in that range. Oh, we play in the dark for horror games from time to time. Usually if a game's spooky, I'll do it. But there ain't many games out there that are spooky enough to warrant it. Let's go to... I guess go to Carrot Cake Village real fast. I just don't find many games scary. In fact, I find no game scary. But for something like Outlast, or... we might have played Resident Evil 8, although that really wasn't that scary, but might have done that in the dark. Alien Isolation. The Slender Man game was probably the closest thing to fear I felt on stream. I'm not really into the Slender lore, but it was it's made to be spoopy, that's for sure. Woo! Flunk. Give me stamina. Give me stamina. Be interested to see how things would play out with the chat as dusk falls. Is that a another like Twitch integration thing? Okay, so we grab ourselves some regular arrows. Jackpot, baby! Hey. I'll take them all. 40 roops, okay.
Yeah.
I need more. I need more. That's it?
Hey.
That's not enough. Whatever. That's 30 in total. I'm sure we can make do. Let's head back up to the training range. More. There is no more. More. Yeah, that was me with the cheese cubes on break. Someone left like 4 of them in the pack. Note, a serving is 7 of them at 120 calories. So 4 is like, I don't know, 2 or 3 small blocks. Oh, gotcha started. I would love to play in our full Tingle cosplay, but the Tingle suit does not leave a lot to the imagination. It also does not keep you warm. Flight range. Alright. Get the right arrows on. Maybe we should save too so I don't waste them all, because we don't have that many. Not a lot of arrows, those. So we need to do 4, I think, in one fall. Does this look doable? I think so. Ah, it was too high. Darn. Well, that would have been first try. But it doesn't count now. It's just a warm-up. I knew it was going to be high. The second it left the string, I could tell. Oh, it broke the wind. Nah, no stamina food. We play hardcore here. Ah! I don't know where the last one was. We can do this. No problemo. I did have some oats today, although I've been betraying the order of the dry oat. Lately, I've been putting some water in them and microwaving them, and then mixing things in. I tried peanut butter and cacao today. It did not taste good. That'll do it. Let's go. I mean, I won't deny they are nice when they're not paper mache. But like, I like them like paper mache because that makes me want no more food. I mean, I'm just like, oh, this is what fuel is. It's not enjoyable. I'll have no more of this. Toasted oats are the way to the weak side. Skip. What do we got here? The 4 winds. Ooh, it was a nice blow. All right, then, tough guy. Maybe we can toss a bomb your way. Not quite, but definitely in the right direction. No way, you can drop them like that? That's OP, I didn't know that. A little flyby action there. Boom! Perfectly tendered. That's all it takes, folks. And what the McFuck was that? Woo! What was that? Maybe the one up top? Mayhaps? And a better way up. Say, what are you? Hey, hey, welcome, Snook. Nope, okay, alright, alright. Better luck next time, champ. Yikes. All right. Well, that was about as flubbed as it gets. I'm going to buy a little more time in the air. Smooth. Oh, hey, would you look at that? We can head inside. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Link? Link! Boom, 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 boom. Not this time, you animal. Alright, let's find that same spot. Maybe, if I'm lucky. Toki is but rip now. God damn it. Just like a little bit of extra time on the deployment. He's fine, I saw the chute deploy. Yikes, though, that one heart. Talk about cutting it close. Let me see what we're cooking with over here. Hearty mushrooms. A little shuffle action on here. All right, there's our mark. And say wish. God damn it, Link. Don't do this to me. This is a fun one. Most of these DLC ones are actually pretty solid. I like these. Reminds me of Wind Waker's Temple. Ooh, let's see. Which one? The one with the bird companion? Not the bird, the plant companion, maybe, that you can fly on? The one with the wind. Ah, yes, the wind. That was always liked its wind puzzles. Or like flight puzzles. Majora's Mask had the Deku Mask where you could fly around on. Oh dear. Have you played many of the other Zeldas, Grunt? I'm gonna assume you play the crusty old ones like Zelda 1 and 2. Oh geez, some idiot didn't power this one up. Who would have done that? Maybe if we're really sneaky, we can just skip it. No, I ain't that sneaky. Okay. Let's go back to start. Collect $200. 1, 2, 3. Three's Ocarina, right? Link's Awakening, Twilight Princess, Wand of Gamelon. Okay. And Wind Waker, I assume. Since you were just talking about it. That is a good collection. Oh, my bad. Yeah. How could I forget about everybody's favorite Link to the Past? Oh, there it is. I have a hard time with that one. Like, I respect it as a game, but for some reason I don't have fun when I play it. Okay. Yes, Palpy. Back. What game? Link to the Past. Can't believe that worked. Yeah, it's fair. The sailing I find pretty enjoyable, but it is a little formulaic too. It's like, you know, each square is going to have one island in it, and it's going to have something on it. A treasure, maybe, a dungeon, whatever. Hey, thank you, JD. Might be one of the best games ever made. Some certainly might. Do I agree with that? Maybe so. It probably is. I mean, it's just going to be a matter of if you enjoy playing it or not. But for the time it came out, it did so much. Pink Link, you know you love it. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, a lot of standards set with it. What are we gonna do to go higher? Oh, I bet there's something on the other side of that. Take me a higher love. A higher love. Okay, well that sort of worked. A Link to the Past is like saying a Marty to the future. Maybe a Mario to the future? One part of the DLC I find really hard is the Trial of the Sword. I can only beat the first part. Yeah, I don't care for doing it on stream. It's punishing for losing with time. Oh, Back to the Future. Doc! Yeah, that Marty McFly. Don't mind me. My head was in Nintendo space. But yeah, I don't think I've ever completed that on stream. It's not enjoyable to me. He was also the Teen Wolf. What else did Michael J. Fox do? I mean, Back to the Future's got to be his best known role. Fuck! Fuck you, asshole! Alright, we'll just wait over here again for the next opportunity. Frighteners. I haven't heard of it. It's hard for me to see Peter Jackson as anything but Lord of the Rings, but I did see, what is it? Dead Alive, I think it was? I believe on AKA Abs's recommendation. And I'd say nice things about it, but then he would get upset about it. A ton of horror films? Yeah, I should go back and watch more. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, this cannot be the right way to do this. It can't be. There's no way. He was a good basketball player in Teen Wolves. They overlooked that he was a monster. Can we just... I hate this game. I do. What's up, Ragnar? Yeah, I mean, so it's not really all that different from Air Bud, Golden Retriever. Oh, I'm sorry, the basketball one. Golden Retriever was the second one. They overlooked the fact that he's a dog by the fact... by pointing out how good he is at basketball. What a lesson to learn. We're like, Air Dud. Hey, come on, man. That ain't nice. That dog is no longer with us. You just say things like that. I mean, dogs only live, what, like 10 to 15 years? Those movies are ancient now. Plus, it was a golden retriever, which are notorious, unfortunately, for having cancer. Like a crazy statistic. Like 60% of golden retrievers have cancer. It's a shame because they're such great animals. They had to put down Air Bud when he almost did a chaos duck. Let me see if that's true. That might be an over-exaggeration. Hold on a second. What percent of golden retrievers get cancer? 60%, around 60%. Good on you, Toki. You remembered. Yeah, I don't know. It's some sort of genetic disposition. I had a neighbor that had 3 of them, and all 3 got cancer. That's what first turned me on to it. I was like, wow, how unlucky. And then I found out, no, it's not unlucky. Unfortunately, it's just, well, it's unlucky for the dogs. It is depressing. I mean, they get to live, you know, still pretty long lives usually. It's not a reason not to get one. It's like, chances are, when they do pass, that'll be why. And I guess that's true. Anything that lives long enough will. That's true, Palpy, except me. There's a movie where he played football. Finally, a kid tackled him and got hurt, and they made the kid out to be bad for doing his job and tackling the dog. I remember that. Like, dude, you can't tackle the fucking dog. Yeah, but if they made it to like 130, they might get some kind of cancer. Totally agree, cat lady. They're such great dogs. Alright, so 1 done. Let's head up this way. The dog lady. How about just the animal lady? Keep it vague, that way you can get everything. Yeah, I believe that was the name, JD. The crazy statistic is how many Dalmatians go deaf. Never heard about that. Do you know the stat? You got the number? You making this up? I can never tell with Ragnar. Are we gonna make it up here? I think we can. Climb, you fool. Slow and steady, Link. Slow and steady. It's a long way down. And Ragnar bringing the depression. How about some fun statistics, Ragnar? What are you? Any Karok seeds? That's right, I don't expect any fun ones. This is a channel for facts of the grotesque. Of all kinds. Fun statistic, all dogs go to heaven. There we are. Oh, that's gotta be a Karok though, right? Rock at the top of the mountain, you know it. Give me your seed. The Titanic sinking was a miracle for the lobsters in the kitchen. Uh-oh. Yeah, well, that could be true. They feasted on human that night. I imagine they broke out of their prison, found all the drowning humans, just consumed their flesh. Now that's a movie I'd like to see. The perspective of someone stuck upside down in an air pocket in the Titanic, trying to survive ravenous lobsters. Some dogs are dicks. I mean, it's true. I suspect oftentimes that that's how they're trained. It's a huge mountain. I know you're joking, but we could make that movie. Yeah, with what resources? What experience? Come on, Ragnar. We got a camcorder we can use at least? Lobsters on a boat? Is that like snakes on a plane? If Samuel L. Jackson fell for it once, maybe he'll fall for it twice. Have you seen how horrible the old Sci-Fi Channel movies looked? It's not just how they look, just how they are. That's what makes them great. The old Sci-Fi movies are some of my favorites. That's where you get such classics as Mega Shark versus Giant Octopus. And the Megalodon series. You know, we're gonna cheese this thing. Because we don't play. It stomps. Is that like saying it's great? Because it is. Turn that Wizrobe to tatters, dude. They deserve it. Alright, Wizrobes are all pricks. Let me see if I can find a particular scene. It's like a bear catching a salmon. Yeah, the bear jumps 45 miles into the air to grab the salmon. How high? Wait, plans go what? Like 25,000 to 40,000 feet or something? Alright. The mile estimate might have been a bit high. Well, it was a mega shark, Robert, so you have to account for that. There's no overlooking that fact. 5 to 6 miles up, there you have it. Someone watch that and will now fly over the, and will now never fly over the ocean again. Plenty of other reasons not to want to fly over the ocean. I think I've never flown outside of North America. I assume it's pretty boring, though. You just look out and see ocean the whole way. But God forbid you have to make an emergency landing. I mean, what if? I guess you get the raft out and you float for a while? That's probably the least of your problems. So I'm sure it's not going to be smooth into the water. Well, then again, people they've used rivers as runways before, or landing pads. Flew to the East Coast once for a funeral. Other than that, it was just West Coast only. You came out to the East Coast and you did not even visit me, Mikers. That is so sad. Here's a statistic for you. 0% of planes have been crashed by sharks. I think we should probably look into that to confirm its validity. We don't know that to be true. Well, that's got to be some kind of Karoke. Like 7 to 10 years ago. Okay, yeah, I would have been here. I would have just been getting back. Alright, I'm hopeful that somewhere around here we see some rings or... I don't fucking know. There's a shrine of some kind. Really, it's gonna have to be the rings. It's probably gonna be a shield surfing one, too. A terrible trip for many reasons. I'm sorry to hear that. This is DC. That's not that far. 90% of shark attacks happen in shallow water. No shit. That's where all the people are. Yeah, right? Who are the 10%? I guess divers? Hey, welcome, Waffle. Oh, if it makes you uncomfortable, here, I can swap it. We'll get something smaller. Ooh, okay. This is a shrine that we can do at least. Lived in CA my whole life, so anything I stayed away is 12 to 18 hours. Yeah, big-ass fucking stay. I mean, it's not Texas big, but, you know, what is? Oh, and I think I see the rings over there, too. So we want to find a big old snowball we can get moving.
Urbosa's fury
I guess if we come down here, we can follow the path. 87.264% of statistics are made up on the spot, including that one. No, you wouldn't. Would you? I'm trying to remember how we do the shield surf. You have to like jump and then. Any shield surfers in the chat? Double jump with the block button. That's not working, Scarn. It sounds like it should be working. Okay, yeah, you're right, Scarn. The block button is circle. I thought you meant the trigger. Or oh yeah, the trigger in this case. Don't mind me, just being, well, me. This is quite unfortunately going to take me very far away from that shrine, too. Yeah, a lot of people die that way, man. I don't know. It must feel pretty good if people keep going after it. Remember the first time I heard about that shit, I had a friend in high school that told me about it. He said that he did, and I thought it was the weirdest thing. That you put a fucking plastic bag over your head when you jerk it? When does this nightmare end? Oh, right here, apparently. I'll go the paper bag instead, Mikers. The strangle dangle. Isn't that what Bob Saget died of? Or was that just a superstition? I know there were a couple people that did. A couple famous people. Like, man, even if it was something that felt pleasurable, I don't think I'd want to do it just for the chance that if I did die, that's how people would find me. Yeah, I heard that one, Yogi. One of the Kill Bill actors died. Maybe that's Carradine? That could be the one. Coming and going at the same time. You would never live it down. You know what? I was gonna give you a clap, but instead, how about we just do a... Paige, is it always this bad when you come in the mornings? This one's about the plastic bags, though. Oh, this is like a big marble display, isn't it? All right, tough guy. Let's roll some marbles down the hill. Boost! So that's set up. We're gonna hit this. Comes down here any second. We need to be ready for it. Need to be ready. Ready, Freddy. Oh shit. Okay, well, no, it's not going to entirely work. I found a hack to make money. When you're broke, you got to get creative. Okay, well, Ragnar, you ain't stealing from your grandmother, are you? Don't do that. That's not a hack. That's just wrong. Come on back down. Just blow on it. Donkey, you fool. You fool. Man, I just realized we probably did not have to rush this. But I'm gonna anyway. It's up, and it is in there. So, Wish. That one was pretty fun. I'm into that. Simply stop by a thrift store, buy any Blu-ray that they have for 50 cents. Eventually, I'll have like 20 random Blu-rays. I'll post them on eBay for people to bid on it. I'd be surprised how many people are still collecting. Oh, sure, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, I got mixed feelings on that, though, Ragnar. Like, I know a couple people said they were going to Goodwill and they'd buy games and they'd sell them on eBay. And, like, to me, the one thing I don't like about that is just... like, those are supposed to be... it's supposed to be a place where people go to get things when they can't afford things. Oh, shit. We gotta stand on that first, probably. Like Vegas. Loosely, perhaps. I mean, if you're buying them to own them, then go right ahead. I'm sure most people who shop at Goodwill don't have to shop at Goodwill. They probably just like doing it, so it's whatever, but... yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Some Goodwills don't. I had, when I was in Washington, there were 2? 2 or 3? I think it was only 2. And one would have video games. They had a bunch of shitty ones. It typically was all garbage. It'd be like the sports games that nobody wanted. But occasionally you'd find something neat. And then the other one had, like, absolutely nothing. The travesty. Fortunately, Goodwill says a lot of their games were online for market price. Yeah, well, if you go to the website, that's where I got my first PS2, and I still have it bookmarked. I don't use this anymore, but you can just go to their website, shop Goodwill, and you can type in PS2, which you can see I've done. I mean, the stuff still is cheaper, probably. Like, I think PS2s are selling for like 100, 200 bucks now. Like 100 bucks, I think, last time we looked on stream. There's 57 bucks. But I got something that was like one of these. Oh, this is actually pretty well priced. But it's a bid for 17 hours, so they'll fly up. I got something like this for my first one, where it came with a controller and like 10 games, 11 games. And it was 30 bucks. It blew my fucking mind. Sounds like a good Vine DOS. You don't have to bid. Some of them are buy now, but a lot of them are bid. I think they've wised up. Because when they'd buy now, they didn't know what the prices were. They didn't really have a reference sheet. They probably didn't realize how much some of the stuff was worth. I mean, I got, in that $30 collection, I got Champions Return to Arms, which I think was like a $25 game as well, with the console. What's up, country? But yeah, those days are over. We'll light you, we'll light you. Just cheese our way right through. It all burns down. Discovered an RTS ant game called Empire of Ants. Does it look good, or does it just look silly? I mean, I've played Sim Ant before. This ain't my first rodeo. Man, it could be Ragnar. If it's on there, they're probably legally obliged to make it be such. Go. They actually tried to make a good game. Interesting. I always wonder how many good games out there from any era exist, but just no one talks about. Another thrift store near me where I bought so much cool, stylish clothing on vacation. Had to buy a luggage to carry it. Ha! I'm sure they had you covered on the luggage, too. At least 3, most definitely. Ow. I keep meaning to throw my spear. There we are. Make a little room. You know what? And you can keep that. I don't need your secret. Well, this is one that we've cheesed in the past for fun. I remember this one. There's a couple where you can use these. You can smash them into the ground. Have them reverse catapult you. Bird, baby bird, Disco Inferno. Whoops. Imagine not having a weapon. What a fool I am. I haven't played Killer 7, but I'm almost positive that one's a forever UHAC request. Always requested, never played. Now we play the waiting game. Story's wacky, but I love it. I kept mixing it up with another game, Gungrave, for some reason. I think it's a shooting game, too, B. I don't remember for sure. Get a quick scan. I could be totally off there. I might have just lied to you. As I often do. It's ultra weird. Okay. Is it like the co-op of shooters? Suda game. Okay. Why don't we have a little look? Oh, yeah, maybe that it wasn't Gungrave. 13 was the one, Mikers, for sure. Okay, yeah, it's kind of wacky. Just skip into random parts here. So what? Okay, there are first-person sections. Oh my god, how bizarre. He was holding that gun upside down and sideways. Jesus Christ, it is bizarre. That is a bizarre game. Gungrave's amazing. Yeah, man, that was one that I remember getting... EB Games, I think? Back when EB Games used to have the bargain bins, and I had no idea what I was buying. We're the same dude that done all the Lollipop Chainsaw games. Just crazy weird. There's something to be said for that. I mean, what was it? 8 hours. So for Toki time, that's going to be 2 streams. Maybe a little more. No More Heroes. I always hear about that one. I miss those days of not knowing what's out there. We still don't know, Mikers, okay? There's a breakdown around every corner, okay? You just have to believe. Let us do believe. What the hell? Why do you have that little marker on you? What's... Oh, okay, this must be where we have to maybe break it. With the snowball. Build some momentum with a snowball and bring it down. Maybe not. Maybe just hit a weird color on it. I just gotta believe. Punch, kick, punch. It's all in the mind. Be a prime opportunity, Ragnar. why that has a little icon on it. I don't know. That's kind of freaking me out. I've never seen anything like it. If anybody knows whether it has that icon, feel free to let me know. I think I played Killer is Dead. That sounds familiar. I'm sure I did. Found the monster merchant. Guy who sells the monster stuff. Not in this playthrough. I have before, though. Yeah, I appreciate that you guys like weird games, though. Especially being that that's my bread and butter. Okay, we did play Shadows of the Damned. Taco Trucks made sure of that. God damn it. It's gonna be so hard to get back up here. Yes. Suck my big boner. Or does it have a taste of? Thank you, Garcia fucking Hotspur. Back in the old days, Taco would literally perk up as soon as anyone typed that in chat or said it. Yeah, that was definitely a game. I don't know how I felt about it. Reminds me of, I don't know, I guess almost like Devil May Cry in some sense. It sure is, Robert. Unless we're in experimental games now, seem to be only indie games. Yeah, and it makes sense. Nowadays, you pay so much money to make a AAA game. You can't afford a flop. A flop will bankrupt you. So experimenting is a no-go. Why are we telling that to DICE? DICE only makes Battlefield, right? Does it make anything else? Alright, I'm just gonna burn this. We'll try and get over the hill. Was it a flop? Really? I guess they did have a lot of money. I'm sure it hurt them. Because Battlefield 1942 was a tremendous game. But, I don't know. I like 2042. I thought the Titan battles were really cool. I know a lot of people played it at the time, so I don't want to say it was a total flop. The Battlefront game was a huge meme. Did they do 1942 as well, or was that someone else? They were really awesome, Micers. I love that game as a whole. It's like so mind-blowing to me back in the day, though, when I played 1942 for the first time, the free demo of Wake Island. That you could pilot vehicles freely in a multiplayer game like that. I mean, Star Siege Tribes had it. But, like, you could get into the giant battleship carrier that was the base on the Axis side. And fucking drive around an entire base that people were walking on. It was just fucking mind-blowing. Still amazes me that just naming numbers, a $50 million film is a flop if it makes under $100 million because of marketing. Yeah. I mean, what we keep saying in chat, I don't know if this is actually true, but it sounds reasonable enough. Whatever your budget is for your movie or game, for the development, double it, and that other half is for advertising. Oh, is 2042 a different one? My bad, DOS. Yeah, after 2142, I didn't really play much. Okay. What the fuck was 2042? They just picked like a random year? Goes half a 10. What? Wait, what? This is what it looks like when you leave a shrine without completing it. What? I did not. Did I really? Confirm to the VOD. Did I run out the front door and not pay attention? What type of sicko? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm ready for a 2-day weekend. Sorry, boys. Oh, my God. Got distracted. Went to the teleporter. Yeah, that sounds like me. I need like a full day to just sleep, especially after yesterday. There's something unholy about waking up at 9 o'clock in the morning. You're used to waking up at 3 in the afternoon. Yeah, well, that's happening, so, Ragnar, these next 2 days, that's your homework. Wake up with your chair. I've never been able to fall asleep like that. I'll get, like, so exhausted that I feel like I'm fading, but I won't be able to do it. I'll just get a headache until I finally lay down. I know a bunch of people who can fall asleep in their chair, and I'm envious. I wish it was that easy for me. Yeah, makes sense, Garden. We'll go back for it. We used all of our Ravioli's blessings to get here. Can sleep anywhere. It must be nice. Must be nice. Can't sleep on airplanes because I'm the same way. Oh, man. You know what's awful, though, Shulk? When we went to TwitchCon... So we did TwitchCon, then we drove up to Disney. So we did Disney for 2 days. And then we had a 5 a.m. flight. Was it 5? No, we had to be up for 5 a.m. to be back in San Diego by 8 a.m. for our flight. That's what it was. We had to get up at 5. Because we did Disney the night before. It was like 2 a.m. by the time I fell asleep. So I was blasted on the plane. And I was so tired I could have actually slept sitting up. But I have, I don't know if it's like a sleep apnea or something. So I'll start to drift off. And then I'll feel myself going like... or some shit like that. Is not very pleasing to recreate. And then just kind of like jerk awake real fast. So you get like the temptation, you get the slightest touch of sleep, but then it's gone. Alright, I'm guessing this is another one of these where we shoot the ball and it has to blow along. Let's see where it goes, just empty. Ugh, excuse me. Plus, because I jerk awake, I kept getting afraid that I was going to hit the person next to me. Oh, excuse me. There's a very similar one, Skarn, for sure. Oh, that's a bummer, Bikers. I like to sleep. Plus, on my computer watching before I woke you up, you're still streaming. But I try to scream every now and then, or play that clip to wake you guys up. Thank you, Alara. I went to Disney World, because I'm on the East Coast, so me and my family went to Disney World when I was like 8 or 9. I don't remember much about it. There's a few things, but very little. Disneyland we just went to last year, and that was the first time I had ever been, and it was awesome. Like, I had some people that were mentioning, like, as an adult, you won't appreciate it as much. Like, it's more fun if you have kids or something like that. Fuck no, not true. It was way better as an adult. Way fucking better. Because then I really did appreciate it. And we could min-max what we were doing and do whatever the hell I wanted. Some weird reason whiskey makes me sleep like a baby. For some people that's the case. My alcohol sleeps were never good, though. Yeah, okay, it's not what I was hoping for. See, I know there's just not going to be enough time if I do it this way. I mean, could I cheese this in? Absolutely. I wonder what's stopping me from just running over here. Is there any reason I couldn't just walk it in? Yeah, you're probably right. All right, we'll work under that assumption. Huh. Hey, look at this. What the fuck is this? I guess in case you need to clear it or something? I don't know. How weird. I don't like this one. I have decided that this one is not very chill. All right, let's see what happens when we pop it in. I'm guessing that's going to go up. Yeah, I mean, this is the real reason to do it this way. I mean, the real way to do it. You line it up, and you throw some bombs at it. I mean, look at that. Fucking brilliant, Toki, as always. Travel month would be a good time. Yeah, I don't go on many vacations, so, you know, going to Disney, I thought 2 days would be enough, and, well, we really only went for 1 day. But, man, it's so easy to just fill your time, even with a full week between the two places. I feel like no matter what you do, you're always going to wish you had more time. If you haven't been there before, at least. I think the only place I don't feel like that way on now is when I go down to the beach. I could still definitely stay at the beach longer, but 5 days for me is like perfect. You get down there, you get a few days to do shit, and then right when you start being like, all right, well, I guess we're going to do the same thing tomorrow, it's time to go back. So you just get like just barely enough to miss it. Come to Georgia, I'll take you to Wild Adventures, have theme park, half zoo. I'm into that. I've never been on a roller coaster because I was a coward as a child. I would like to remedy that. The second half of my life, I will turn down no challenge. All right, Skarn, I did not just walk out of that last one, too, did I? They have giraffes. Don't tell Moog. He was obsessed with seeing them at the San Diego Zoo. He wanted to see a giraffe fight. Think you're good? Perfect. Hey, we get to do it again. All right, so I know how to do this. Give me just a minute. It's past 4. I'm going to stretch my legs real fast and be right back. Then we'll knock this one out. I suppose we can go over and get the Master Sword after this. So, BRB, y'all. Alrighty, let's get it. Back in action. Yahoo! Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Alara. I wonder if there was a better way to have done this. You'll make it across that, right? Boom. I'd almost be willing to bet we could cheese this, too. Yeah, I'd like to try. I'd like to try to solve the puzzle. There's your big brain strats right here. Okay. Well, the brain was big. Unfortunately, this was a little tougher than I expected. Just a smidgen too tough. All right, let's try this way. We'll use a bow instead. That way I'm not being tossed around like a salad. All right, shitty solution. I think it's possible, though. I do think that was probably possible. Yeah, what about tossing salad now? Did somebody say salad tossing? Oh, no! I never heard it, Tally. I don't know if I've ever watched any of his stand-up. Probably should. There's probably all kinds of good stand-up there I ain't never seen. Gotta blow on it a little bit. So last time I rushed down to the button. Don't really have to do that this time, but suppose we can just for professional reasons. Yeah, so if you just let it chill there, boom. Yeah, I guess so. We just, what, ran back that way and left? That's fucking hilarious. That's a total brain fart moment right there. Fall into goddamn shambles. If I could change one thing about this game, it wouldn't be the weapons breaking, it would be the inability to just straight up skip past these cutscenes. You skip one, you get some more dialogue, then you have to skip another. It makes you listen to this bit, at least for these. Like, come on now, I have to do this 120 times. Albeit, we probably won't get them all. Could be some super secret button combination, you think so? Like maybe up, down, left, right, A, B? We're making something meaningful? Yeah, that's just the same text. Ah, excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, well, we're gonna be heading over this way. Why don't we go to this tower and fly? Every button at once. What other game had something like that? Was it one of the Metal Gear Solids? We played a game where if you hit every button at the same time, including pressing down the joysticks and open up the shop anywhere. What game was that? I think UHack told us about that. Heading to the end. No, Scarn. We'll finish on Friday. I ain't getting them all, though. But I'm not going to beat the game without the Master Sword. That'd be... Beating a Zelda game without getting the Master Sword is like... What kind of food-based comparison can we make? I was going to say eating your dessert without your dinner, but that doesn't make any sense. It's like eating your vegetables and then not eating the main course, you know? It's very important. Fries with no ketchup. Ooh. I put it in memes. Just, if, I think you probably already got it. I was going to say at post me. It looks like you got it, though. I see a little alert popping up. To discuss that Link's inventory is his magical butthole. I made a comment of the sort. It was mentioned. Ew, I hate ketchup, even on French fries. In fact, French fries are the one thing we can at least all agree on to some degree. You can do other things. Like, I like putting magic sauce on them, which is pretty much mayonnaise and ketchup with some sugar. The grundle bundle situation? Yeah, more or less, cat lady. Like jerking it without a plastic bag. Come on! What don't you like about ketchup? I feel like ketchup is, well, okay, you know what? No, that's just me talking. I was gonna say it's like such an easy condiment. Yeah, it does make everything taste like ketchup. That's totally true. And I do love ketchup. It is not good for you. It's very sugary, at least in America. But I do love it. I cannot stand the smell, though. Like, if I eat anything with ketchup, and there's any remnant at all of ketchup on the plate, I can't let it sit on my desk. It's got to go out into a different room in the trash immediately. Just straight up mayo with the fries? I don't know if I would do this with fries, but it's got me thinking. One of my favorite mayo concoctions was mayo with some lime juice and then lime zest with some chili powder and all mixed together. That was good shit. Speaking of good shit, would you look at that at PSP 4:20 a.m.? Smoke 'em if you got 'em, guys. You act. What was the game? I think you told us this. What was the game that if you pressed every button on the controller, the shop would open up from anywhere? Was that you or was that someone else? Hey, Laura with a $420 donation and the friendly reminder to smoke it if you got it. Thank you very much, Laura. I really appreciate that. The shop. Ooh, maybe it was a save. What was the game, though? It was only one game. Also, for my salad dry. I could see that. Some salads actually are quite good without any dressing. Really? Yeah, I guess it was Silent Hill 2. Yeah. Hey, good morning, Phoenix. Yeah, nope, that was exactly what it was. It just popped into my head a minute ago, and it was eating away at me. I was like, what fucking game was that? James, come and find me in our special place. In Silent Hill 2. And we're getting all the trivia for Silent Hill 2. We've played it enough. Yeah, it came up a second ago because I was talking about how much of a pain in the rear it was that you can't skip these jerky guys. You skip them, it goes to a black screen and skips like one line of dialogue. And then you have to skip the next one again, too. And then you have a loading secret screen anyway. Robert, you never have to worry about me hogging the fucking roach clip, okay? I don't smoke. Marijuana, it fucks with me real bad. No Bogart in the bong. But that doesn't mean I can't enjoy the culture. A good tool for getting those max stars. You're able to save at what you feel are the most difficult points of the game and reload with the limited saves that you have. That makes sense. Yeah. How can you just sit there and eat pizza? Uh-oh. Like better pain pills? I hear that. I hear that. I know a lot of people that use it medically. Actually, my uncle's got a green card. He's got all kinds of issues, though. Used to smoke a lot, but I had to quit now. It fucks me up, too. Damn. Yeah, I have weird reactions to almost every drug. Like, I love caffeine. Caffeine's my drug of choice. I know, dare. Uh-oh. It's the bow. But even caffeine I have to be careful with, because if I ever have any more caffeine than I'm used to having in a normal day, the next day I will, like, even if it's just a little bit, like if I have 3 coffees instead of 2, just regular medium or small coffees, the next day I will require another one. And if I don't have it, I'll get a migraine. Then we start today. Oh, and Laura, thank you for stopping by as always. We'll catch you on Friday. Hope you have yourself a productive one. I'd be curious to see what edibles do, but smoking marijuana at one point in my life completely sent me into an ego death for like a month, and it was insane. Hey, what's up, Gemini? Thank you for the $300 donation. I can count, and you can count on me. getting lost and not being able to tell where I'm going. What else? Alcohol almost always gives me a headache, although the last time I drank, I did not have a headache at all, which was kick-ass. Are you falling into infinite reality? No, I just didn't exist. It's kind of like blacking out. But it really wasn't blacking out, just my understanding of myself was not there, and I just kind of existed. And then I'd pop back in and realize, like, oh shit. It's kind of like when you're reading and you don't pay attention for a while and you catch yourself and you're like, oh. Oh, actually, I skipped over a couple lines, except those lines might be a couple hours. Well, CBD doesn't normally have effects like that, Robert. Not to my understanding. Yeah, I feel like this can't be where I want to go for this last bit. With minutes rather than hours. Yeah, this was like, it went on heavily for a week at like a diluted level for a couple months and still had remnants for years. Oh yeah, we're working on the extra one, Gemini. I was planning on rushing to Ganon tonight. I was going to do the DLC and the Master Sword and then go to Ganon and call that good. But I forgot that this DLC is quite extensive. Not only do you have to do the quarter health thing and then the bonus dungeon, which the dungeon's pretty cool, you have to do 3 shrines that are all puzzles with full shrines inside. 4 shrines, 4 of them. Oh wait, 3 for 4, so 12. Plus the boss. Yeah, so there's quite a bit. So, we're maybe halfway through that right now. It's not going well. I'm about to look this one up, too, because I'm not actually sure what I need to do. So I'm going to look this up because I don't know where it is. We've looked for it a couple times now. I had it explained to me, but didn't quite understand. Give it another week? Yeah, you wish. I'll give you Friday. I think by Friday, we'll probably have things pretty well wrapped up. Oh, no shit. Okay. Nah, I'll let you guys enjoy Tears. I'll play that a bit later. Okay, I see where we're going now. No problem. Yeah, this one's a little misleading. This one looks like it's not... In the picture, it looks like it's not in the snowy area. Well, yeah, you can expect me to play Tears of the Kingdom, like, I don't know, 6 months to a year afterwards. I'll dip back into my old janky games. Alright, what are we doing here? I did not even port where I wanted to go. Please. It'll be really hard not to get any spoilers for that, though, because I am genuinely curious how it's going to play. I can see it now. A weekend, I cave under the pressure. Oh, okay, that's not how I expected to exit. It looks so good, I want to play it. Man, needs a harsh word. Nah. Let's see. What, it said 17 days. I don't know when it's coming out, but we got a new WoW Mythic Plus season coming up. I got a guest coming up at the end of next month, so... She's going to be working, though, while she's here, so we should have most of the stream days, I think. We'll have to play that by ear and see how it goes out. Tabitha Hill, so it's like right here. The thing is, she works during the day, so our schedules for work don't really cross, but obviously I don't want to be working the whole time she's up here either. When's vacation? What kind of vacation? Those days? I think they'll be like the 20th until the end of the month. They can figure it out, Ragnar. I'm perfectly capable of it. If you figured it out, I'm sure they can.
Ah.
So, you know about a dragon, brah? You got a dragon? Yeah, dragon always flies through. Okay, so he flies through at night and his horn lights up. That's probably what we're missing. At night, huh? I have seen a lot of spiders lately, too. Spider house is popping off again. This seems wrong, though, because it comes through in the morning. Hope this dude is not lying to me. This dragon takes forever. I mean, there it is. But you gotta hit it at the right time. So I already shot its horn off, too. I got a fragment of the horn, but it sounds like there's gonna be a particular time where the horn's gonna light up. Look out, duty is tough. Well, hopefully right when it goes by, it's gonna light up. Well, they look pretty lit right now. Hashtag they're lit. Oh, oh, oh! No! No! We popped the horn a couple times with ice arrows. There they go. Yeah, spiders ain't shit. Like, most of the spiders we get up here are these little, like... Oh, shit. They're, like, almost translucent brown ones. Do you not have a bow on, you stupid fuck? Oh, my God. Of course you don't. We did not miss 420, Mikers. Dignan was here. He lit it up tonight. Oh, I mean, that spider's iconic, dude. That was probably one of the best moments ever captured on Twitch. It was one of the best wholesome moments ever captured on Twitch. And I'm losing it. Yeah, you and me both, Mike. Alright, let's go back after the horn shard, too. There's a blood moon as well? What the hell, dude? I see a blood moon rising. Clip? There is a clip of it, yeah. The TLDR is we're playing... What is it? It's Mario 2. I look up for just a second and say, holy shit, there's a spider coming down from my ceiling. And it comes down and stops right in front of the camera. Like it just... Whoop, and then it stops... and just, like, looks into the camera for a moment. It was such a magical time. And I smashed the hell out of it. I mean, what? There it is. This is a classic. Speaking of Hylian. Well, it's just so beautiful. I mean, it works out so well. You have to keep in mind, it was a little guy and had to... come down perfectly in front of an inch-wide camera, and it was so centered. I don't know how he managed it. He knew what he was doing. Yeah, but those spiders won't hurt anything. They're just tiny little guys. Every now and then you wake up with like an itchy bite on you from them. Hey, there's the blood moon.
rises once again.
Yeah. Remember the first time I ever saw a blood moon in this game? It scared the shit out of me. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Hey, good day, Mav. Oh, is that the quote? That does sound like something I would say. Okay, can we make this? Go for it, go for it. Oh my god! It's not happening. Horse meat! Horse meat! Horse meat! Oh no! Christ help me! Oh, we're going to the bottom of the canyon. Don't worry. I got a plan. I got a plan. Told you, Waffle, it's truly incredible. Like being struck by lightning. In before my teleporting over here, it takes too long and the shrine disappears. It's absolutely terrified. Nothing happened. I mean, the sky's blood red. It stops. Zelda warns you. Uh-oh, Team Palpatine's come back to us. Just, we'll just float back down. That's okay. Woo! Always appreciated the visual that we can actually see these things post-dungeon completion, blasting off right down the center here. No, I can't say I do, Team Palpatine. What movie was that in? It wasn't The Patriot or Braveheart, I'm sure of that. I know those movies quite well. Mayhaps was that in his rom-com era? Man, he didn't actually play a role in Apocalyptico, you fiend. Oh shit, actually, is that the one over there? That might have been it. I guess that does look kind of new, huh? That's got that elongated top, almost like a cone head. Alright. Alright, let's go, tough guy. The main guy from Apocalypto ever do anything? Shit, I don't even remember. I don't really remember what happens. I remember he gets captured. He goes on a journey. He watches people get their hearts torn out. He's like next up. Does he get to run away? I think he gets to run away at the end. And they shoot arrows or use atlatls at them. I remember really liking the movie though. Oh, ever do anything else? My God. Yeah, it's definitely bedtime for me. For some reason I read that as, did he ever do anything? I'm like, well, I don't know. I don't remember it being a happy movie where he saves the day. He's gonna sleep for a day? I fucking hope so, dude. Nah, I can't. I gotta get this first level completed for this game tomorrow. That way I can send it out to you guys. I can say I did something, and then I can move on to making RPGs. Which is all Team Palpatine's ever really wanted. Wouldn't that be nice, you hacked? I mean, realistically, if I wanted to make it a complete game, I'd make some more levels, and the levels wouldn't take that long to make. I'm interested to see what you got to say, though, after playing it. And there's certain aspects of it I think feel really good. There's some other ideas that I have that just haven't quite fleshed out to the point where they're as fun. Not true, Robert. I have completed 6 games. But those 6 were paid. It's a lot harder when you're your own boss. You have no financial motivation. It's not your primary gig. Let's play EverQuest professionally. Addy linked me the fucking category for EverQuest. He was like, Toki, look, this guy has 400 viewers and he plays EverQuest. But yeah, I'm sure all he plays is EverQuest. I'm sure he's known on the server. He probably does all sorts of cool events and shit. Who wants to watch my dumbass fucking level some bozo character? Alright, we can do this. Oh, too late, too late. Yeah, I figured. I think those kind of games, for a lot of people, you remember all the fun you had in it, you make your character, you get excited for a hot minute, and then you're like, whoa, what the hell am I doing? Can't quite get the timing right on this. Oh, bomb arrow is a good idea. This one's annoying because you don't rotate with the platform. So even when you do get this right... Got it! Nice. So I remember Vanilla WoW from 05, except Vanilla WoW was actually good. I wasn't sure if that might have just been the nostalgia talking. Nope, same thing. Wasn't sure if it was just the nostalgia, and then Classic came out, and I got suckered into playing it, and played it for a fucking year and loved the hell out of it. Christ, I've done it again. You know what, just for fun, some of your energy, let's go. Get it over with. Whoa! Did we make it? No! You motherfucker! Alright, well, I've proven we can do it, so why don't we just bomb over this and be done? There you go, cat lady. That one's for you. Yeah, oh, and that time I didn't even need to blow it apart. I would have been perfectly fine because I got so much air. Got some sick air. All right, beef jerky man, take me from here. Take me far away. Well, the accomplishment's really what it was about, Dean Palpatine. That was like the initial rush. That, and it was always exciting to see what enemies dropped, at least for like Final Fantasy XI. Nothing was sweeter than killing a bunch of enemies, grinding on them, then all of a sudden you're like, oh, that dropped a piece of something? And what does that do? How much does that sell for? What purpose do you serve? Since there were so few drops. Thank you, Grunt. Thank you for the applause. Alright, do we want to fight the Eagle? I guess we could go fight Storm Eagle real fast. It'd be a nice way to round out the night. So once we do all 3 of these, we get to come back to the Beast and fight their boss once again, but this time they give us a limited set of supplies. Storm Eagle theme intensifies. That theme is always intense. God damn, yeah. Oh, yes. Robert, have a great night, man. Which one was this again? Christ, I don't remember what they did. It probably flew. And maybe this was the one that sucked in the air and wanted the bomb. Sounds like the lizard. Fuck it, we'll see you in a second. I face rolled through a couple of these puppies, though. You getting Skyward Sword vibes fighting the same boss over and over? A little bit, yeah. But at least it's optional in this one. And Skyward Sword, they just fucking force it down your throat. Take your medicine. Take your medicine and enjoy it. And you've got that annoying companion with you that just spams dialogue, too. What the hell was her name? That's what she said. I hope not. Ooh. Yeah, Fee. Like foe and fum. I like how talking about Fee is a quick way to stir up the Legend of Zelda fans in chat. It's like poking the beehive. Alright, what did they give us? The Feathered Eagle. Oh, okay, this is 100 arrows. So maybe we were supposed to shoot this. Come on, you piece of shit. Make my day. Ow, no, don't hit me. Stop. It wasn't supposed to be like that. Where's the fun in using Ourobosa's Fury? I guess the other powers we could use raviolis, yeah. Fly up in the air, get shot. Yep. Okay, we've saved it. So I feel like this is what they actually would want you to do. My first MMO was Final Fantasy XI, being on the PS2. Yeah, I played it on the PS2 as well. It was certainly janky, but god damn was it fun. There's a true feeling of something special. At least there was, playing an online game on the PS2 from your fucking recliner. Now I know you can emulate that now on your computer, or plenty of games I guess are on like PS4 online. But back then it was wild. Alright, I'll give you the Fury. Same thing with Tony Hawk Underground. My friend at the time and I would get on our landline, our telephone, and play the fuck out of that one. I don't know where he is. Let's fire it off. No, they didn't charge. Yeah, it was like that. There were a lot of games actually that worked on it too. SOCOM was pretty popular, although SOCOM had some cheating problems. Could have charged the JO crystal in person, you know, it's just the boys and the bros. I always forget Metal Gear Solid had something with it too. I never played Metal Gear Solid back in the day anyway. Obviously we've rectified that since. Oh, there's no shields in this one. Excuse me? along with 11, I also played EverQuest Online Adventures with it, which wasn't quite EverQuest. Yeah, I think they did Team Power, because with EverQuest Online Adventures, it was made by Sony Online Entertainment, SOE. So they probably did buy them out. I never tried 4 online. I really got into Underground, because Underground had this amazing glitch. It's one of those glitches that makes a game better. And it would let you not reset the sensitivity of the grind bar, but if you just were really quick to jump and do the grind, it would reset it to the center. So you could constantly jump and land on a rail and keep a combo going if you were real quick. But, like, obviously it did not take much for that to fuck up, and if you were slow, the bar would spin off and you'd fall immediately. Top 3 games of all time, for me, personally, Mass Effect, Dragon Age, Origins, and, when do I put it third? Usually my top 5 is then Alien Isolation, Majora's Mask, and Detroit Become Human. Something might have shifted Detroit to 6, though. I can't recall. It's too tough. I love BioWare. Yeah, old BioWare was my favorite shit ever. It's too tough to do game lists like that, though. Like Symphony of the Night and Dawn of Sorrow definitely deserve love on the list. Lords of the Locker Room from Steam. Yeah, one of the best fighting games ever. I think I may have put Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne as my 5th at one point. But Frozen Throne, and base Warcraft 3 as well, but Frozen Throne takes it to another level. That game's just fucking wicked fun. The campaign mode's so great. The multiplayer mode was phenomenal. Yeah, they really are, Dowls. They really are. But Frozen Throne took it to a new level. Like, the custom maps they built in were unbelievable. There was, like, the tug-of-war shit. There was the one where you're playing as Maeve, and you could fucking collect power-ups that last with you for the rest of the campaign. Yeah, yep. I played them on stream for the first time. I didn't play them as a kid.
Not enough. I must.
Diablo 2 deserves a spot.
The whirlwind. Must push myself harder.
You and me both, Gemini. It's that time for me too. Have a great night, man. We are going to be looking for someone to raid if anybody has a friend on.
It's rude to eavesdrop.
We'll finish the cutscene. Shh. Toki, stop talking during it, for fuck's sake. With a few ravioli scenes. Grunt's got some. All right, we'll do it. What do you got for me, Grunt?
You have need of me.
Grunt might have sniped it here.
Ganon. To slay the beast once and for all. It will be my great pleasure.
They're playing Aves. Oh, for fuck's sake.
If we
It's hard for me to turn down someone with turkey in their name, though. Oh god, Abe's Odyssey. Yeah, we'll head over there. Was it like Tekken? These cutscenes really are fantastic. And I think this game is so nice for a tremendous amount of lore that you can dig up on your own. If you just play through and beat Ganon without doing the DLC, without doing the memories, which we are going to skip the memories this time, but I've seen them twice now. Read the quests. There's so much to glean from it. You get out of it what you put in. What wise commentary, Team Palpatine, as always.
I know I play the biggest part in helping that.
It's a lot of work for a few nice moments. It is. No, you're right about that.
Sword, correct? Well, if he loses his confidence after
but that's what makes them so
action,
savory, Skarn.
Don't come crying to me.
God, he's so edgy. Edgy burb. I agree. Yeah, you want to dole out the lore so you really get into it. You can't just have the feeding trough where all the fucking information comes in and slops down your face. Otherwise, you skip it all.
Do so well. Regardless, Rivali's Gale should be more efficient than ever.
Lovely.
As you are, I guess it's theoretically possible for you to best Ganon.
You know what? I enjoy birds, but Grunt's got a suggestion for us. He got in there quick. Lickety split. And it's a fucking meme game, so. Alright, let's get this raid going. Boom! God damn it. Hold on. Okay, did that work? It had the period at the end. Guys, mentioned a couple times, but we will not be here on Thursday. It is the last Thursday of the month. So every 4 weeks, I usually take a 2-day weekend, so I can get a little extra R&R in. So that'll be tomorrow, and Thursday we'll have off. I am going to play an extra night of this because I wanted to make sure we could do the DLC. So we'll hit up the DLC, finish that up. We will get the Master Sword as well. And if we've got time left, we can do some other stuff too. I'd like to do the Southeast Island down here. We gotta get that map piece too, and then we'll knock out Ganon. So, all right, 2 days, y'all be all right. If you don't mind, please go over and say hello to Pixel Turkey. I'm sure they're suffering enough playing the Grunt Guru suggestion of Abe's Odyssey. What a horrifying game. Thank you again, guys, for keeping me company. It's been a pleasure as always. Catch you on Friday. Be safe and take it easy, everybody.